Yo, how's it going, everybody? Welcome to another day of fantastic fun times at the Team Rose LTS tournament. How are we doing out there? How you
Just
doing?
just making sure that everything's ready to go before everything starts up. It is day. I honestly forget of the Rose LTS tournament. We are still doing round two pulls as of today. Panzel Maria here, joined by Victory Cannon.
Yeah, that's me. You can tell that Panazel's the one really in charge here.
Kind of. Sometimes I lose the groove, and then it's like, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, and then I kind of panic all over the place and stuff. But yeah, putting my viewer experience to use. Post in the commentary booth once again. And you can spell juice with a G apparently, according to our stream right here.
I don't agree with that. I don't like it. I don't know. I'd read it like Grease. Almost like you're saying grease with a W, and it just breaks everything in my brain. So I don't know about that one, gang.
It sounds like completely different language to me. Like I don't know. Greece sounds like something I could imagine being spoken in Italian or French, but I'm
Grease.
not the expert on that kind of. I'm not the expert on other languages. The only thing I really know is just a tiny bit of Japanese, and that's it.
I
Anyway,
know. Yeah, sorry. Let's not get too off topic here. We got
anyway,
runners coming up. We got Deku and Haka ready to roll.
we should be
Uh
getting ready to go in just a minute.
oh yeah, this is gonna be a good match. Anytime Deku's on stage, you know you're in for a good run. And Haka's been doing real good so far, so this ought to be a good run.
Also, wait a minute, Deku facing me.
Deku face cam? Nani? Oh, they're going. All right, here we go.
I'm so used to Deku and one other person usually just having a random a Love Live in their pictures, but yeah, today's a little different, I guess. Anyway,
I
going
guess.
right into Seagate here.
Here we go. Mash A, the video game. Here we go. Um, well, yeah, it is. Seagate is one of those really interesting moments. Like it's simultaneously the least challenging and most challenging stage, just because of mashing through Omochao. Like if you could just move through it freely, it would be so nice. But it's an interesting way to start a run every time.
I honestly wonder how much faster the stage would be if you didn't have to mesh shade, but it's really short, so
Yeah. Thankfully, it is pretty short. Deku's taking a pause. Not sure what's going on. Haka's still going. We are. Nice.
Dryball says, dude, is Deku's trigger broken?
Uh, okay, there we go. Deku's going again. Hopefully not, because the camera is already kind of a pain in this game. So dealing with a broken trigger would not be fun. I guess we'll
I do
see.
wonder
He's.
what? What just happened to Haka?
No, I didn't see what happened.
He got he ended up flashing as if he got hit, and then he was going backwards after hitting the spring. I don't even know what happened there.
Interesting.
Anyway, we are coming up to the end of Seagate here. Just a few more, bounces to go up.
Oh yeah, easy peasy. Just a little bit of skipping over Team Blast, bouncing with Big, and we're out. There we go.
Uh,
And waiting. Oh,
one,
interesting. He went for like I usually see people switch to Amy at the end, but Deku did something else. Because normally I see the homing attack. Maybe I've never seen that before. Interesting.
Interestingly enough, Deku was able to finish faster despite taking the pause
Yeah.
in RTA.
So they're actually pretty close to synced now, which is honestly cool. I like that. He knew, he was like, I'm just gonna take a beat and make sure we're, neck and neck for Seaside Hill, and then the race begins. All right, so we're
Deku
getting up here.
says, I guess I held L when plugging my controller. I can believe that. I remember having issues like that with controllers in the past.
Oh,
That's
can
pro-
that thing's up?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
We've
you know
had
what?
an accidental fall on Haka's side here.
No, Hawker, no. That's you know what? For some reason, the beginning of Seaside Hill is like super scary. I don't know what it is, but I did the exact same thing in my first run of the tournament, just whiffed the first jump over the blocks and fell. Oh my god. So it happens. It's all right. Honestly, not the worst place to take a death because it's so easy to reset and just go it again. So hopefully that is, he'll move past that and keep going. We got
All right, we are
Deku coming up here on the end.
We have okay. We got Hawkeye in the beach section. A little bit of a spaghetti there.
Yeah, making their way up. Deku's clearing this end tunnel, gonna slam with big, and there it goes. Hawk is on that
114.
final stretch. 114, nice. Very cool.
Oh, TSD says Hawkeye died at 7.91 seconds in, so add that plus another 1.78 for the animation.
Oh, interesting.
I don't know the exact times on these things, but having a pacekeeper around to keep these specifics in mind is quite handy.
It's so good. We were talking about it a little bit before the match, but being timekeeper is such a huge blessing, and but I would never want to be that person. That's a lot of pressure. So, thank you, TSD. Thank you so much. All right,
S
Deku
fans
coming in.
said, oops.
Oh, you're good. Did you
S
see
fan
how
says, S-Fan says, Deku, you need to use the Seahawks in those nectaries. But I'm pretty certain they keep different girls in the image area, usually. Love life or not.
Uncertain.
Coming up to the bridge here.
Yep. There we go. Good hammer jump. Easy peasy for Deku, making his way across. Haka just getting into Ocean Palace. Getting caught on that spring, the homing attack can really kind of mess you up sometimes. It's weird how sensitive it can be depending on where you're at. But Deku getting ready to head for the turtles.
Whoa.
Oh no, Big got hit and he can't switch. There we go. Yeah.
That is a moment.
That's a very
Classic
hero's moment
Harris
right there. Oh, for sure.
Alright, turtle section.
Yeah, it should be nice and clean. Haka jumping over that last gap there. All right. Ooh, the big umbrella. Nice. Make it to the cannon. Easy peasy.
Good. Yeah, that looked really good.
Yeah, that was clean. Haka getting over here to the stairs. Let's see if Big... Nope, Big did not get hit, so that's a little bit of time save over Deku right there. Because the game just decided not to troll him. But there we go. Haka moving into the turtles. 125. Whew. All right, and okay, Amy jump over turtles, easy peasy. I wonder, okay, Haka just taking the cannon, very safe. Honestly, fair. Any little mistake there on those turtles, you could slip right off and die. But Deku moving into Egghawk. I almost said Albatross. That's late.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be pretty simple on Egghawk if everything goes well. 142 on Haku.
Fairly cut and dry.
Oh, what? Deku?
Oh, we're having a bit of weirdness here. Is he trying to cheese get him?
What
I think
was
he got
that? What the heck?
That's-
I've never seen that before. What the heck?
Okay, so this is one of the fights where you can do a cheese strat, and basically what Deku did was try to get Cream alone so that she could use the cheese get him attack, and that's basically what
Oh,
happened. And it causes a ton of
gotcha.
damage to a lot of bosses for some reason.
That's so cool. I've never seen that. Okay,
It's
well,
not the
dang.
most consistent thing in the world, so you won't see all the runners do it, but Deku is a pro. But Deku is goaded at this game, so he can try
Oh,
it,
yeah.
of course.
Yeah, Deku has no fear. Might as well go for it. Haka going for the more traditional strat, getting the lure and then getting out here to the middle. Uh, letting Big take care of things. And that'll wrap it up here pretty quick. Nice.
With
Very
the cheese
solid
strat,
Egghawk.
with the
Sorry.
cheese strat, it saved at least about 10 seconds. So yeah, it can be a pretty good time save.
It definitely seems like it. Holy moly.
There
Yeah,
are a couple
23.
other cheese strats in the game, such as the one in Robot Storm, which is a bit of an RNG check.
Yeah.
But we'll
I
get there
agree.
when we get there.
Yeah, we'll get there. Hope maybe we'll see it again. But moving on into Metropolis for Deku, are we going to do laser skip? Oh, not quite. Going for it again. Oh,
Uh-oh.
close. One more time. No, just not getting it. That wall is gatekeeping him.
Uh,
Oh, man, Deku. Oh,
there
there
we
we
go.
go. There we go. Making it through. So, good stuff. Oh, he got ruined by the dash
Nothing up
ring
there.
there.
Not everyone goes for laser skip, I've noticed. It's a little more precise than it looks.
It seems pretty tough. Like I don't go for it. I'm still kind of newer to this game, so I take safety strats there. But yeah, it's a tough strat for anybody. All right, Haka getting into Metropolis. Oh, bridge skip coming. Bridge skip coming. This, however, easy, super clean, super quick from Deku.
Yeah, the rest of the stage so far is looking pretty good. Coming up to the door skip.
Is he gonna go? Oh, going for door skip. Okay, and
Oh.
the troll from Metropolis today. My goodness. It goes for it again. Gets
There
it.
he goes.
There we go. There we go.
What?
Did
I
Haka
wasn't
die?
sure what-
Haka's back at the beginning of the stage. Or am I? No, wait. Okay, not the beginning. Sorry. It looks. I didn't see if Haka did laser skip as well, but getting over here to bridge now.
The little hint that it's not the beginning of the stage is that the loopy-loop is angled instead of being a regular loop.
Yeah. I just my brain did not process for a second, and I was like, what happened? But no, we're good. Haka's killing it.
Rest of the stage is going in pretty solid for Deku outside of the door skips, so I don't expect much of a difference coming up to the final checkpoint.
Probably not. There's not a lot of opportunities to kind of melt down in Metropolis after that door, so I think we're pretty good. Haka did not opt for door skip, though. Went for the safe strat just to make it nice and quick, so...
Yeah, it's pretty precise. 230 Grand Metropolis. Funny thing about this stage is that for some reason, like,
Whoa.
power plant...
Okay.
Hoka, you okay?
I don't know what happened there. I was very scared, but he brought it back, recovered, easy peasy. Okay, going for the flight dash. Got it.
Anyway, the funny thing about this is that Power Plant, the next stage, is like one of the longest stages in the game for Team Sonic and Team Dark. But for
Hmm.
some reason, it's one into the shorter stages for Team Rose, and Grand Metropolis, this stage, is actually like one of the longest for Team Rose. Period. It's kind of funny that.
It's really weird. I feel like that is very much the reverse from other teams, but I for one am thankful for it. Power Plant was never my favorite stage with Team Sonic, so I'm more than
I don't
happy to
really-
get through it quickly.
I don't really like it either because the second half feels like just a repeat of the first half.
Yeah.
It's like Team Rose stops the stage right when it stops repeating itself, which I like.
Yeah. Same. Oh.
Anyway,
Interesting.
coming up into the vertical section here, looks like Deku got past that pretty quickly.
Yeah, real fast. Getting
I think
bullied
they
by
got
those
hit by the fireballs.
Haka now also coming into Power Plant. Deku did get kind of in a not the full elevator skip, but definitely managed to get past some of it before it reached the top. So saved a little time
Backup
there.
elevator.
Backup elevator, yeah. Haka might also be going for backup elevator. Yeah. Okay, maybe. Power Plant done for Deku. Very
Looking
nice.
good.
Backup elevator for Haka, nice. And that's a 109 Power Plant. Okay.
The time to really show how short it is for Rose compared to the others.
Oh yeah.
Although Chaotix, I believe, also has a pretty fast power plant. So yeah.
Hmm. Chaotix is
Anyway,
interesting. Yeah. And onto Team Sonic Fight, which I think is
something. Hold L and R, and then hammer jet backwards.
yup. You can do that, or I think that is the most consistent way. I know there's also where we like just tap down and hit B, but yep, there we go. Hammer spin, and goodbye,
So
Sonic.
so easy that even non-speedrunners like me can do it at home.
It's really interesting how these bosses work because Team Chaotix is going to be even easier than that when we get there. Which I only learned about the newest strat for that right before my very first run on Saturday, so it's really funny how the bosses work in this game, in that they don't.
I'm kind of surprised it took a while to find that strategy for it, though.
Mhm.
Anyway,
Haka
coming up into Casino Park here.
Yep. Haka took a little bit of a detour through Power Plant, but making it out with a 114. So, gonna deal with Team Sonic nice and quick, hopefully. And Deku's gonna go gambling.
Oh wait, considering the loading screens, are we playing on console here?
It seems like it.
Because it does feel like that some of the runs have had loading screens and then others don't, but that's why we use like the save file time in the
Yeah.
end.
Yeah, I think this may be console. It definitely feels like Haka's loads are console time. Also, Haka getting through Team Sonic nice and clean. Very easy. Love to see it.
Uh, Sir Goku
Uh,
says Deku was on console, Hoka on emulator, I think.
Interesting. Okay.
The others are confirming this.
Okay, okay. Well, emulator can still be a little faster or slower on the load, depending on drive speed, stuff like that. Oh, oh, Deku, you're scaring me.
Oh no, no,
Deku,
no, no,
no,
no.
taking a death after the gong. Oh
Uh,
no, that's
okay,
tragic.
yeah, did we just have that jank where you fall through the floor while in fly formation at the roulette? Because I think
Yep,
that's what happened.
that is exactly what
Uh,
happened. He hit the table and then just fell right through it. That's
yeah,
sad.
that might be the proper all dangle moment. But anyway,
Awesome.
coming into the end, not a huge time loss because of the checkpoint right there, but it is at least 10 seconds.
Yep, gets the teammate shot over the end of the stage. It's the goal ring. Very nice. That will give Haka a little bit of room to catch up here. So we'll see. Haka going for the same strat, not quite getting it. Didn't get the switch to Cream, so gonna have to take this table, but not taking a death, so that is okay.
Okay. Uh,
All right, Haka coming up. What are we doing? All right, big jump. Here we go. Fire teammates. Deku moving into Bingo Highway.
misses the
Whoa.
high platform, but it's just fine.
That's fine. You still make it to the other side. Not a big problem. All right. 101 Casino Park. Very cool. All
And
right.
for being
Well,
sorry.
hmm? Oh no. Just saying we're into Bingo Highway on both sides. We'll see how this goes. Deku's playing pretty clean so far. Been smooth. Whoa.
Oh, that was kind of weird.
Yeah. Not sure what that was about, but either way, seems like it's working out. It might have just been using Big to break through blocks and then following it up with Cream so she doesn't get stuck, but not sure. I've seen some runners give that a shot. Oh, you can boost off of that guy, off that little grabber there. Didn't know that.
A little bit of pause track coming in from Deku to get across the gap.
Mm-hmm. So it makes it just fine. Moving into another short table moment. Oh, Haka getting caught by Dice on this jump here. Still makes it. The emergency flight gets him out of it. Easy peasy.
So, a little fun fact, according to the sound defense here, a Team Blast is 5.42 seconds long for the animation. This will be a little bit important coming up into the next section after being a highway.
Yes, once we get into Robot Carnival, because there's going to be a couple Team Blasts used for that, if I'm not mistaken.
It is one of the level. Is it one of the levels in check? I need to check that, but pretty certain. Okay, Deku is going for the side table start here.
Oh, interesting.
Going to
All
fall
right.
towards the platform down there.
Ooh,
Looks like he's going to get the high platform, which is optimal.
Ooh, very smooth, very clean from Deku. Good bounce over here on Haka. Blasting on through. Is he going to team blast or are we going to try and skip this door? Because Deku did the door skip. Oh, going for door skip, going for door skip. And, gets caught. It's all right. Is he going to go for it one more time? One more again. And
Okay,
still gets caught. Is he gonna go for number 3?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh,
and
man.
Amy's caught. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
At this point, might be worth it just to take the team blast and move on. But no, he's going for it again. Oh, there we go. Gets it. Okay, very cool. Lost a little time there, but got through it. Now I wonder if Haka will also go for that side strat or he's going to play it more traditional. Oh, yeah, and Deku going into Robot Carnival. Easy peasy. Doing cheese strat to wipe out this ring of enemies here. Yep.
We're having a little bit of latency from Deku's side, but it looks like he's okay.
Yeah, little hang up here and there.
Oh, that did not look optimal with Thunder Shields there.
Yeah, that didn't quite work out. Got level 2 cream out of it at least, so hopefully that'll be better moving forward. But oh yeah, it's chopping a little bit. Yeah, see, okay, level 2 cream will take care of those pretty easy.
Yeah, Black Doom, the stream seems to be, Deku's having a bit of latency right now, so yeah, it might be that.
Yeah,
It's okay as long as we can keep track of the time.
Yeah, Deku cleaning up Robot Carnival just as Hawk is coming into it, so
108 Robot Carnival, that is not ideal.
yeah, there were a few kerfuffles in there, I think, that slowed Deku down. So this could be a good opportunity for Haka to gain some time.
Okay, using the regular Team Blast strat here.
Yeah. So Team Blast does take, what was it, 5.4 seconds? What was it?
5.42.
5.42. But it does seem to pause the in-game timer. So actually, is it that expensive to go for Team Blast over something like the cheese strat?
I do
is there one hanging
wonder.
out? No.
In terms of RTA time, it does save you time, though. That's for certain.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
Uh-oh. Not ideal with the Thunder Shoots there either, but cleaning it up with Faye, no problem.
Yeah, cleaned it up pretty quick. Deku heading into Rail Canyon. Ugh. Rail Canyon.
Black says Team Blast still gets counted in the cloud time.
Oh, interesting. All right, that's good to know.
Yeah, it counts your total play time. It doesn't count the IGT timer.
Gotcha. All right. Deku clearing that first rail section real fast, coming over here to the Amy hammer jump. Nice and clean. Schmoovin'. Keeping on that right rail, nice and fast.
Deku going for a pause trap there to get a quick cover to this rail.
And does he go for the next hover? He does, and he gets it.
He's got it. Very
Yep.
nice.
That's gonna make it easy. Very cool. Good skip. Coming out of Robot Carnival with a 105 for Haka. So I think what was Deku? 108. So that's like 3 seconds.
Going for the other?
Whoa!
Oh, he's got it.
Oh, he's
Amazing.
goated. Oh my goodness, Deku's goated.
Yeah, this Real Canyon is going to be solid.
That's wild. So good to see it. Alright, free ring skip, switching to cream. Haka entering Rail Canyon. We'll see if Haka can keep up with some of these blazing strats. Deku just cleaning up this last rail section easy. Does the big glide to get down on Haku's side. Alright. And Deku in the final stretch. Getting ready to tumble near to the abyss. And clean exit from Deku.
133 Rail Canyon.
My goodness.
From what I could tell, hitting all the skips there should take a lot of time. Haka also getting this cover here.
It did scare me a little bit. Scared me a little bit, but did make it. Also got that first glide, so very cool. Very cool.
Oh, we're having a bit of a hang up.
We're getting some hang
We're
up
okay
on.
now.
There we go. Yep.
Haka did do a pause at the bottom of this tower, but did not get the right frame for it, so he opted out. So they opted out and did the cover there.
Gotcha. Had to take the pull. All right, and Deku making this hammer hop. Easy peasy. Bullet Station is another one of those that's like, I feel like is a much longer stage with other teams, but goes by so fast.
16 chat.
Ooh, there you go. 24 on the
TSD
gun.
says 133.06. 24 gang? No, that was a 16 gang.
Is the timer marked from when you hit the checkpoint or fire out of the cannon? Because it was 24 out of the cannon.
It was 16 at the check.
Okay, so cannon.
Nick Bush
Okay,
says
okay.
cannon. Okay.
Okay, so that's what 24 gang is. There we go. And bounce, bounce. Good, clean. 138
Oh,
from
bouncing
Aka.
egg
Ooh,
pond.
got a little hung up there, but not too bad. Came back real quick. Just a big, get that last little stretch, and easy peasy out of there.
Not bad.
Very, very clean bullet station.
Park says check irrelevant because you can mess up getting in cannon for cycles, so we just count the cannon. I
Gotcha. That makes
I
sense.
was told a
If you
24 check was bad though. Oh wait, a 24 check versus a 24 cannon.
Yeah, 24 check would be pretty rough, but 24 cannon, lot better. So, oh, we might be. Are we
24
23
gang?
cannon? 24 gang.
Yep.
24 gang. Let's go, Haka.
Something weird in there. Jeez, you'll be
All
real.
right,
Okay, so
Deku
will we
moving
see the T
into
strap?
on Albatross. I hope so. I want to see what this does to Albie because I do not like this boss very much. Oh, didn't get the big switch on Haka's side. Interesting.
I don't really like this boss either, but partly because it kind of repeats a Hawk completely at the end. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh no,
Oh,
got hit.
Deku. Well, there we go.
Not
There we
ideal.
go. Not ideal, but didn't die. Coming back. All right, and getting
Going for the regular strat
oh,
here.
getting hit
By
again.
propellers.
Please get a ring, Deku. You're scaring me, bud. Oh, oh. He could have died right there. Oh my God! Please get a ring. What do you do? Interesting. Okay, cool.
He
So
is
chase it
just
down. Got it. There we go. Woo!
on
That
one
was
hand that was not
scary.
ideal. On the other hand, that was very at any time he could have gotten clipped by the blimp propeller and that just would have been it.
Yeah, that would have been GG's. Still 36 out of Egg Albatross. Very good. Uh, pretty good time for that boss. Holy moly. Just the scariest way to do it that I've ever seen. Oh my goodness. Haka
Deku
heading into
says
it. Ground
Deku
Excel
says,
gotta be one of the worst things.
yeah, I I feel that one.
It can just delete collision. You can just go through things. And boy howdy, does that make this a very scary game.
I don't expect too much in variation strat from Deku on Frog Forest, but that beginning hover was very good.
Like, ooh,
Another really
oh
fast hover,
no.
and that's it.
This is GG's. All right, and getting the first hover, easy. Moving on back. That camera scares me so much. Is he gonna go for it again? Oh,
I don't
yep,
know how
but
he
makes
keeps
it
getting the
clean this
speed
time.
from that.
There's something about pause buffering on downward parts of the loop that gives you speed. I'm not entirely sure, but it is an interesting strat. It can be a little scary. You don't want to do it too much on loops, I know, because it can cause you to get misaligned and then just kill you. So it's best to be careful. 33 out of Albatross for Haka. Very nice. Oops,
Actually
just
saving a
running
little
on the.
time compared to Deku's Albatross.
Oh, ooh, got a little scary on that jump. Running over with Amy. Easy enough. Oh, you can like use the gong to get up here pretty quick. Amy hammer strat over here. Easy peasy. Oh no!
Oh no!
Deku misses the jump. So sad. Oh my God.
Oh, that's
Haka
gonna lose a
having.
lot of time to the following.
Yeah, it is. Oh my goodness. Hits it again.
Oh, Haka just did a similar hover strat too, I think, and managed to land it at near the beginning.
This is going to be huge for Haka right here because Deku's taken 2 deaths in Frog Forest alone. So
Yeah.
this could be huge. But Deku making it out, getting to the other side of that rainbow.
Not
Ideal.
the impossible game. Now the impossible game lets you use 0 hints.
Haka having a cleaner run through this portion. Now we'll see if Haka gets the vine jump here. Clean or hammer
Going for
jump?
the hammer
Easy.
float.
Oh, hammer float, much safer route for sure.
Looks,
Oh, that camera
look,
scared me a bit, but still made it. Haka going into
yeah.
Lost Jungle. Or
Okay, we're
Deku.
looking fine.
Alright, Haka's out of there. Deku past that first big jump. Not going for the oh no, never mind. There it is. There it is. I can't remember what this is called. But
It's called bonus point.
bonus climb. Yeah, that's it. Oh, misses the checkpoint with big, so not
I don't know where the
the
bonus
worst.
part comes. I don't know where the bonus part comes from though, because it's not like so much a bonus as you can do this thing, and it saves you a little bit of time.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Ooh, okay. That the hammer jump there always scares me, but Deku's got it. He's smoothing. He's got it. Getting oh, I see. He's going over. He said, you know what? I've had enough
Arena
of this
skip.
gang. He's going over for arena skip, and oh, he's got it. Beautiful, beautiful. He does
Alright.
the roll down here, and he'll be out of Lost Jungle. No problem.
In a previous race, in a previous race, if I remember. Oh no, wait, that was James. Never mind. Hawkeye getting through bonus climb.
Yep.
Uh,
Easy.
We're like
Almost a sub 1 minute. Lost Jungle.
Wow. That
Almost.
almost. It was a clean run for sure. Haka making his way through there. Pretty. I think he meant to switch to no. Ooh, what are we doing? What are we doing, Haka? What
Just
did
taking the flyer to get across.
taking it clean? Gotcha. I wonder if he's also gonna do arena skip. Nope. Opting to just go ahead and get the kill, get out of there.
And meanwhile, Deku just does nothing. Hawkeye not opting for a skip, fair enough.
And Deku's done with Funny Boss. Let's go. Team Chaotix. Let's go. All right, Haka's out of Lost Jungle. Very good. 10:04. Interesting. I thought you would always get like a 10:73 on that, no matter what.
Strange thing, Deku did actually jump in the middle of that, do nothing section, so it didn't look exactly like
Um,
the usual.
Interesting. It saved a little time, so hey, if it works. All right, Haka took about 115 getting out of Lost Jungle, so not quite as clean as Deku's, but still pretty solid. Haka,
Something, oh,
continue, sorry.
let's see, Saruki says, Deku, oh wait, S-Fan says, Deku's really good at Sonic NCW.
Oh, Haka dying to Team Chaotix?
What is
And
that?
I don't know. I don't know what Haka did. I just look over and Haka's in the water, but not in the good way.
What?
Does this work on a reset? Interesting. Having to. Oh, I'm not sure what happened, but Haku's
Try
having
the
a
news.
time here. Tried the news.
Okay, this is not normal for a chaotic buddy.
Okay, this is the old strat. This will be fine, but I don't know what happened before. Oh no, Haka. Oh no. The strat Deku just did. Okay, so whatever Deku did to change up the fight, Haka also tried, but it got him killed. Ooh, that seems really risky to save 60 milliseconds.
Uh-huh.
But hey, when you're up there, you got to go for it.
Yeah, this is something worth laughing a little bit because I did not know that you could jump to save 60 milliseconds there. Very
That's
interesting.
nuts. Labbing this shit right now. Sir Goku's going for it. All right, Mystic Mansion, while Haka's going into Hank Castle. I have to cancel Deku, says Game It. No. Oh no. All right, Mystic Mansion though for Deku going pretty clean. Are we gonna just do the wraparound? Yeah, there we go. You can just hit the box right there, wrap Amy and Cream around. Easy peasy.
Getting a perfect bounce.
Nice. And oh, super clean door clip from Haka. Nice. Oh, getting up here and getting past the spring section there with Big. Very nice. Then it should just be smooth sailing to the end. Deku taking the rail. Oh no, chat's canceling Deku. I guess it's over. Sorry again.
What's going on?
I have no idea. Maybe just because Deku found an annoying strat that's unfortunately saves time, and now everyone's got to learn it. That would be my
For
guess.
six for
For
60
60.
milliseconds, guys. I don't know if
Alright,
that's worth it
probably
in
not.
a 30-minute plus run.
Yeah, but once you start gunning for world record, those 60 milliseconds are gonna mean everything. But Deku cleaning up Mystic Mansion, very nice, 104, very clean, very fast. So they're basically a
I-
stage apart right now. And if Deku flubs like he did in Frog Forest in somewhere like Egg Fleet or Final Fortress, that could actually mean a huge swing. So it's not over yet, but it's looking a little rough for Haka right now. Though Mystic Mansion's going good. We got funny frames on Deku's side. Very nice.
Going really fast on Haka's side. This is looking pretty clean on the part.
Oh yeah. Skip past this guy and easy jump out of here. Nice. Did the pause buffer with big.
Is Deku gonna do T-Strat?
Oh,
It
looks like it. He's trying.
This is
Fortunately,
an
I think
RNG.
he is in the way.
This strat is RNG, and that there's a 50-50 chance as to whether Big will get at level 1 or not. It does not look like he got it.
Nope. So
Now
still
G
got
stay.
big there. Oh man. Still no big levels either.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna want at least one level. Oh, this is not ideal at all.
Not at all.
Okay,
At that
Blake
point,
is
I
now
feel
level
like
2.
Yeah. At that point, I feel like the Team Blast would have been able to clean it up just as fast. But we'll see. Who's
Yeah.
to say?
Oh, okay,
Haka
after
making
the
it out
time
of-
loss, we are now back into the normal strat.
Looking up. Make sure they spawn in. Then we go to Team Blast. Very nice. Push the button. Good work. Waiting for big guy to spawn. So what's interesting is, I guess Deku's used to going on visual cues, but the way I've learned, and I know some runners have learned to do, is like you go off of audio cues. So like when you hear certain dialogue from characters, you'll get is when you start acting. So you don't have to mess with the camera or anything. But good robot storm from Deku. Little unfortunate RNG with Cheese Strat coming out with a 108.
Is it finished?
Yeah, not ideal. The part where he had the homing attack spam was definitely a pretty big time loss.
Oh,
Oh,
Haku
Haka
also
going for it
it.
too.
All right.
Let me see. Oh, he got
I
the
saw a
RNG.
one. We got big level, which means we got RNG saved. Let's go. That's going to be some time save over Deku for sure. But Deku going into Egg Fleet. Now this is where runs can be made or broke.
What is Haka's PB?
Haka's PB is, let's see, 37. Oh no, sorry. 3739 IGT. So we'll see. I don't quite know how that translates to RTA. I don't know the math, but yeah, that's where Haka's at, and Deku's is 3350. So
Haka
the
says
fact that
Haka is now a high 36.
Haka's now high 36. Ah, okay, very cool.
Low 36.
Low 36.
Wait.
Wow.
Okay,
yeah,
so we
very
got a 3605 just recently. What?
Might have been earlier in the tournament, actually. We've had a few PBs come out of the tournament so far, so you never know. Maybe that was when Haka finally broke that barrier.
For comparison's
also
sake,
just
Deku
PB,
has, for
Sorry.
comparison's sake, Deku has the 3334, which is one of the best times in the entire category.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right before this match, even. Wow.
Oh, wow. No wonder he's playing so good. He was riding that high. He's like, I just PB'd. I'm ready to go. Oh, we're gonna go for the teleport here. Are we doing? Oh, he's just going. Okay, cool. Gonna do the usual hammer jump over here to go the
Looking
distance.
good.
Yep, should make it. There we go. One more hammer.
Doing the
twirl,
second hammer jump
and
for safety.
in. All right, and get that double rocket excel. Oh, going for the. Oh no, he's good. He's good. He does the Amy variant too. I feel validated. I
Yeah,
guess it's because it's a
perfectly
little
fine.
faster.
Once you have,
Because-
once,
Sorry,
it's one
continue.
of those things that I understand is easy enough once you can feel out where the invisible ship is. So once you
Mm,
do it with Amy a few times, it's kind of hard to go back.
gotcha. Yeah, I know Cream is definitely way safer.
You can
But yeah,
readjust it in Cream's case if you mess up a little bit, but Amy, you
mhm.
gotta kind of get it right just in case.
Yeah, you get it or you die. But Deku cleaning up
149
egg
egg
fleet.
plates.
We're like
Very
awesome.
clean from Deku. Haka also seemed to have a pretty solid time with it. Now getting to his skip coming up here in just a second. So we'll see. I don't know if Haka also does the Amy strat or goes for the safer Cream strat. Oh, interesting. Doing some
Here we
pause
go.
Pause buffer.
buffers. There we go. Deku moving into Final Fortress. One more hammer. That feels a little up. No, that should be fine. Yeah,
That's
he's
fine.
Deku taking lower route here. That's interesting. Not sure what that's about.
Also doing the Amy strat.
Swinging. Oh, no, he's good. Saved it with the hammer twirl. Whoa. Deku no taking a death in Final Fortress. Starting from the very beginning. Ooh, that's not good.
How much time loss is that?
I think that was like 30 seconds or so.
Ooh. Oh no, that's not what you want to see.
Ooh,
Uh-oh,
no.
Haka not having enough height there.
That's all right. Managed to get out of it. Coming back, and Haka gonna finish up Egg Fleet. A little slower,
Very weird
but
zip forward there.
hmm.
Alright, we are into last levels. This race is almost done.
Yeah, we're good. We're getting close to the end, gang. Oh, okay. Big umbrella jump, easy peasy. Yeah, no problem. Deku, other than that unfortunate death at the beginning, is now doing a very solid Final Fortress. Oh, misses. Missed. Not getting boxes here? Oh, okay. There we go. Was just missing it by an inch, I'm sure. I'm gonna fly over these guys. I wonder if he's gonna do cream strap for this too, or cheese strap. Oh no, just
There's a cheese
flies on
strap
over.
to that gate skip.
Yeah, you can hit the. Well, it doesn't skip the gate. It just kills the main robot. You just use the small egg taunts to knock out Big and Amy, and then you just use cheese to kill the main robot.
Huh, okay. Alright, we are coming into the final rail section. Just be easy peasy. And then
Should
we'll
be
see the
easy.
one cycle egg emperor.
Nice. All right. Easy peasy. Jump here for Haku. Haka.
We're like awesome.
Sliding down. Will Haka also take top route? Haka's also going top. Oh, also getting a
Oh,
little,
whoa.
got a little squirrely there, but not too bad. Haka also coming up to big door here.
Going over
Oh,
gate skip?
going over.
No problem.
Easy peasy. Switch to big, or yeah, there we go. Rocket Excel through the switches. And there we go. Final rail section for Haka. Should be pretty straightforward. Clean it up. Deku going into. Oh, okay. Got a little scared on the rail there, Haka. Here we go.
Alright, we are coming into egg emperor. Just gotta check for the one shot. Or it's technically a two shot.
You can one shot it. If you get, I know there's a way to time it out, so you can just one shot it. As long as Amy and Big lock on together, it can be a one shot. Oh, this should be good. Where's Emperor? Where's the boss? There we
Emperor.
go. Oh, okay. Nope, didn't
That's
stick.
gonna have to be a two cycle.
That's gonna be a 2-cycle. And parry with Big. There we go. Get the shots.
Looking
That.
good.
Ooh, this. Okay, that's a 3-cycle actually.
Uh-oh, did Big fall off?
Yeah, Big didn't stick.
Uh-oh.
Parry him again. There we go. But that will be a solid
Okay,
3-cycle.
now that'll-
GG's. GG's Deku.
41-53.
Nice. All right, and Haka coming into Egg Emperor. All right, on Deku's heels. Actually closing that gap by a pretty good bit. So, I say, as the
Honestly-
box isn't over, we'll see.
Honestly, overall, a pretty good race.
Oh, yeah. Haku's been playing fantastically. Considering, like, the difference in their PBs, it's nuts. Like, Haku's been playing fantastically. Oh!
Always been playing within at least 2 minutes of Deku, pretty much. Got hit at the start, but no problems here.
Yep, there we go.
Okay, this
Thankfully,
should be
all
just
right.
fine.
Mm,
Not
should be
sticking.
at least a 2 cycle, I think. Oh no, Amy didn't. Big stuck, but to the shield, so not even to Emperor proper. Could be a two
Okay, they're
cycle.
both stuck.
Oh, big fell off, but still got the 2 cycle. There we go.
There
Very
we
nice.
go.
All right.
GG.
GG Haka.
42:56 or so. The timer is not stopping.
Yeah, I don't know. It's probably RTA anyway, so it's not the end of the world. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I wonder. Do we know if Haka uses the? I haven't seen if he's using auto split or not. But whatever. GG's runners. That was incredible. Now we just gotta hang out, see what the IGT ends up being. But otherwise, yeah, very cool gamers. Maybe we'll get them in for an interview here in just a minute. Let's see. But yeah, that was good stuff from both runners. You love to see it.
I'm so glad for you, Cheese.
Even the IGT timer only stops after the fade out. Oh, it's after the fade out. I see. So the timer's still running? That's ridiculous. Why would you bother putting a timer in a game that doesn't stop on time? Whatever. Let's see if we can get him in here for interview. Let me tag him in. Oh, there we go. There's Deku. What's up, Deku?
Good, everyone.
GG's. Maybe we'll see if we get Haka in here as well. But Deku, how'd you feel about it?
Not great. I know there weren't a lot of good stages, but I did get the Egg Hawk cheese strat, so hey.
Yeah,
Can't
that was
complain.
nice.
What happened at the start of CD?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, okay. Okay, my controller, sometimes my L trigger gets stuck. And I'm assuming that what happened is, but my L trigger got stuck as I plugged my cable, like for my controller. And when that happens, like it kept being stuck the whole time, even though like, it got unstuck at some point. So I just paused the game and unplugged the controller and replugged it, and it was fine.
Well, glad it was easy enough to fix. Also, welcome Haka, GG's.
Yeah, GG.
GG Hawko.
Yeah. Is there anything? I guess we'll continue with Deku for just a second. It was a really solid run for the most part. A few unfortunate moments in there between like Final Fortress and Casino Park. So
Yeah.
is there anything in there that you felt really good about, or is there any? How did any
Not
other
really.
run in general?
Sorry.
That's okay. What
I only did Agog. I was proud of Agog. Everything else, I just kind of played video games.
Egghawk was so cool. I've never seen this cheese strat done to Egghawk before, and you blew my damn mind. I was like, why did he die so fast?
Yeah, cheese does like 20 damage every time his boss is like invulnerable. So just homing attack him a bunch to make him invulnerable, and cheese does like 20 damage each time. And he just dies really quick.
It was super cool. So, Haka, what about you? How did you feel about the run? You know, you made really good time. You were right there behind Deku most of the race. Just, I think, a few different choices of strats made the difference here. But how did you feel about it?
Oh, honestly, I just played really badly for the most part. That's what I think.
We both played like shit.
Man, I love when two runners who are like leagues better than me say, "Man, my run was shit." I'm like, man, confidence shattered. But it was a really solid race. I think I enjoyed it. I thought you guys did great.
Let's go.
Yeah. You know what I did not enjoy? It was the Team Chaotic.
Yeah, what happened there?
Yeah, I tried Deku's new strat, and it didn't work.
So,
what?
I mean, to be honest,
is this new strat?
like
sorry,
the strat is like you hold a direction and jump at the end. Yeah, I think I jumped too early or something. I guess.
Yeah,
Interesting. Have you like tried it before, or was this your first
No,
time?
no, that's literally the first time I have ever tried
Okay.
that. I only
Wow.
saw it once in your Discord post.
It needs to be kind of close to the water, not like too close, but
Okay, okay.
I-
Yeah. I mean, you
as
said
far
it
as
was
I can.
free.
I mean, I just hold left. I tried holding up and it works. I haven't tried like every direction. Maybe just
Yeah,
held up the direction that didn't work.
yeah. I mean, I held left as well because that's what your input display had.
As far as I can tell, it can save just a tiny little time. What did the time end up on Hawk's in the file?
Oh yeah, Hawk, what's your AGT? Because Deku's sitting here with 35.24.
Yeah.
36.53.
36.53.
Kind of
All
close to your
right.
PB. Wait, no, you have like a low 36 now, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Was it
Yeah.
36.09.
36.09?
Mm.
So yeah, not no new PBs, but still, I think you guys put on a good show. It was a cool race, and yeah, lessons learned, if nothing else. So
Yeah.
what? I wonder who we've got coming up next.
Polls say that Polls to round 2 continues next time with Seafood. Wait a minute. Drywall and Hypno Shark, actually.
Oh, yes. One of the best
Excellent.
races.
Very
One of the
cool.
things I'll just note is that Sonic Heroes is a game that does have a cart in it, but it's not the entire game that has a cart.
I thought you were just going to stop at Sonic Heroes is a game, and that was it. And I was like, it sure is. But
That's the
That's
kind
the
of
Sonic
joke that one of
Hero.
the YouTubers I used to watch all the time would say. It is a video game.
it
It is a
sure is a video.
game.
It is one of the video games.
It do be a video game. All righty.
But yeah, I have nothing else to say. I'm excited for the future of this tournament. Let me see. I go up against the winner of Soup and the winner of Soup and Game It, whereas Hawk goes up against the winner of the Use and April Samurai. So hey,
All right.
those are the matches for round 3. Me versus Soup is gonna be a pretty good one, I'm assuming.
All right.
All
Any
right.
final comments, or are we good to wrap up in a minute?
Um, oh, speed run.
So true.
Speed
So
run.
true.
Speed run. You heard it here, folks.
I know how much the emerald means to you, and I want to help get it back. Stop being stubborn and think. Well, I guess you're right. You're damn right, Knuckles. I know Eggman's secret station's here somewhere. All we have to do is find it. I know we'll need a key to get inside. That's our only way to find it. So let's go.
What is up, gamers? We're back with another race, a big one. Drywall, everyone's favorite little goober, versus Hypno Shark, newcomer to the tourney. I believe Hypno is getting like something in the range of like the 50s in his last race, so it's gonna be interesting to see how this goes because Drywall is getting times around in the low 40s to high 30s. So yeah, it's gonna be a very interesting race. I'm joined here with Seafood. Hi, Seafood.
Oh, Lola, I am tired.
Oh my god,
Made
same Bestie.
I just didn't want to miss this race. This seemed like this is a race for the records. It's for the history books. I don't. Whatever.
What do you have? This is content, Drywall. I'm ready for this race.
Oh, all right. So automatically, this race is off to a great start because they're both on English.
Oh, come on, guys.
Look, I don't think we need to try hard with Japanese. Sorry, at World Record Contenders.
We can't be try-harding with Japanese. I mean, it makes you a weeb, right? That's how it works.
So true. That is how that works.
That is how
All
it
right.
works. Drywall was spitting.
Oh my god, so true. Okay, so we're going through the tutorial. So we're still stalling for time, right?
Yeah, we got about 2 minutes of stalling. So
I don't know anything productive to say here.
there's nothing really productive to say. Seagate is Seagate. This is like trying to calm Route 101. There's nothing to say here.
Yeah, we just get it out of the way at the beginning.
Oh, Hypno getting the double vertex. I'd love to see it. I'm having a little trouble killing these flappers. At least the teammate got for him, so that's good. This is giving Drywall a little bit of a lead to start off with in Seagate. Hypno's choosing to not skip as many of these little encounters as we usually do.
Is there a checkpoint?
If you die, you're getting going straight back.
Wouldn't it be a crazy gentleman's agreement to just die at the end of Seagate for no good reason?
For no good reason. It'd be crazy if I ever see anyone die. If I ever see anyone die in Seagate, I would be speechless. I just don't know what to say at that point. Honestly, if you want to DNF after that, I don't blame you.
True. Alright, so the race has officially begun, and Seaside Hill, everyone.
Yeah, Drywall making out with a sizable lead. Hopefully we have someone on the pacekeeping sticks, because I would like to know what the difference is. Okay, we are good. We are good.
38
gamers.
seconds. Thank you, S-Fan. I'm crediting S-Fan. I don't know who's actually here.
When in doubt, TSD made the thing. Oh, Hypno. That was really close to hitting the kill plate, but we're safe. That's good. Everything's fine. I can't really say super much on Drywall's side. It looks like Drywall's having a pretty standard Seaside Hill, which, you know, you like to see. No major deaths or anything. which
So
for a
true.
second split can happen. Oops. Oh no, drywall, come on. Fine.
Alright!
Little spaghetti near the end.
Alright.
We're still making it out with a 123.
So, for my very limited knowledge of how this game works, we're trying to pause buffer rolls, and yeah, that didn't go too well.
Yeah, I guess drywall got turned.
Because
Some funny automation jank also probably happened to drywall, which threw him off.
yeah, because someone wants to bring out her fucking hammer.
It's such a prominent part of her character. She has to slow everything down so she can show it off.
So true. You know, at least SBO sends out a ninja star and doesn't stop. Do people still pause buffer that to make it go as fast as possible anyways? I don't know.
Pause buffer, what?
The rolls in Team Chaotix.
Oh, I mean, that's a case-by-case basis, according to stuff that Deku's found, where, like, actually pause rolling some things is actually slower than chucking the ninja star.
Oh, okay. So there's been some actual science to that. I had no idea. I was just guessing because I'm like, you know, shooting the ninja star is not too bad, but like, if you get that pause buffer off really fast, like, is that not optimal? I don't know. Ooh, the turtle hopping. Okay, I love this part.
It'll be interesting to
Because
see what
you just-
drywall does here. Just going for the spring, very fair. Drywall is really trying to keep his lead that he has against Hypno right now, making it hard for Hypno to be able to catch up, but as long as everything goes steady, this is still anyone's race to win. Drywall is finishing up Ocean Palace right now. Hypno about halfway through.
We're like awesome!
I'm guessing that some of the chat's wanting introductions. I can do that. I'm new. I run a lot of 3D Sonic games. I'm also a top runner for Heroes, and run pretty much all the categories in LTS. Yeah.
Right.
Not in the top
I'm
of
the
the
other
stage on Ocean
commentator.
The other
I'm
commentator.
really tired.
That's her name.
I am really tired. I've been awake for an amount of time. Also, I run Shadow the Hedgehog, the other Heroes Engine game. That's a lot simpler. I love it over there. This game scares me.
This game isn't scary. It's about the superpower of friendship or something.
Sonic Heroes is anime. Wait, how come Sonic Heroes never became get adapted into Sonic X? Like actually, like the power of friendship and all that, you know? Sonic X is like the Sonic anime.
That is true. I don't know if I'd want to watch an entire Heroes arc, considering this game has negative story.
Well, because but like Metal Sonic would be like such a big deal, you know?
I mean, yeah.
No doubt about it. My heart is never
I just don't know how they do that in an anime format where I wouldn't want to skip that arc every single time. I want to skip every arc every single time in Sonic X. That show is not really that great, but you know, more so than usual.
I mean, they get along just fine, you know. They just replace Amy with Chris Thorndike in most scenarios, or at least in the Sonic Adventure 2 scenario.
Yes, Chris being a nuisance and still pulling the hammer and being annoying, and everyone hates him.
Yes, this is what we need.
What an doing a very an interesting opening strat for Egghawk. Very weird that he's choosing not to stick to that arena, and we're gonna have to keep chasing him down. I think if Hypno actually pulled Egghawk back a little more, which I'm not sure if he knows about how the AI sword works, because you're gonna need to go back a little more for him to stick. Unless that's not the plan here.
Yeah, I won't lie. I think in any speed game, you should learn the bosses like immediately.
Yeah, the bosses
Everything
in
else,
Sonic
like-
can be so crucial.
like everything else can can be something that you just kind of learn as you keep doing it and you get better. Sure, but like bosses, I think that's something that we just need to strap down, learn, be like, okay, this is how I get this done, super fast or not super slow at least. I'm sorry, there are some bosses in this series that I will never do super fast, but I'm not doing them super slow, and that's what counts.
That's what counts.
I'm not trying to be Katie.
Come on, we have to though. 120 died Egghawk. I was gonna put the Hypno a little more behind. Yeah, 225.38 out of Egghawk. Rival definitely has a sizable lead to start off this race. And it's still making good time here. I mean, I think probably a couple. Judging by this time, Drywall had a couple oopsies during Grand Metro, but we're still making it out of here. I don't think there were any major deaths either, at least not as far as I could have seen through my peripheral. And Hypno is
speaking
just
of
sent right
great
now.
gamers,
Thank you.
Nimput's rated us, so that's cool.
Oh my god, hi Inputs. I've been
I love
watching
that
you a
guy.
lot for statics learning. Hi.
I've watched that guy do a lot of hunting. So much hunting.
Sorry, I had to watch
And
that.
racing. I love when he's the red punchy guy in 2 different games. Ayo, we getting the whatever skip this is called. I don't
Yeah,
even know if
that was a
has
clean
name.
bridge clip. Bridge skip, bridge clip. I heard a million different things. No bridge. Yeah, let's see. That was clean. Nice hit, man.
Jalo clearing this effortlessly.
The ground excel, no! Oh, we barely made it onto that platform, but we're fine here. Charles still making it out with a 105. Never mind, a 106.
Nope.
Love bonking on that little platform. MSA's actually pulling a pretty similar time to what Drywall got in Grand Metro, so we not going to be seeing too much of a time difference when it comes to getting out of this stage. Drywall loading into Team 1. I remember when this was scary in the Rose tournament because people did this strat,
Oh, mine.
and it worked like 25% of the time. But it worked this time, so it's fine.
I think that just means you gotta be better.
Being better is just jumping off backwards, so yeah, I think I'm doing better nowadays.
Thank God.
Okay, I think Hypno left with a 259. So we're out of Grand Metro. Drywall loading into Casino Park. So there's about a 2 split difference now between these two runners.
Mr. Sonic must be really?
Mr. Sonic must be really?
Really? What?
Really what? Ah, nothing.
Nothing. Voice acting, 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it's my secret passion. I have a voice acting friend.
I was mostly making fun of the hero's voice acting. You honestly gave them any more life than any of the voice acting heroes did. Hard to tell whether Hypno was actually going for the elevator skip or not. I think we were just grabbing balloons, but yeah, we're going to be getting a standard skipless time out of here. And Drywall seems to be having a solid Casino Park. We're going to be setting up for the I don't even know what this called is. Oh, Drywall clipped through the stage. Oopsie.
Oops.
Oh, that's a
This is-
death for Drywall. That's 35 gone for that little
And
mistake.
this
That is
how
a pretty.
Hypnoshark can win.
That's how Hypnoshark still in. That one is a very common clip spot if you land where Drywall landed, and yeah, that just completely messed him up because his teammates were flying in places he didn't want them to. It's just, yeah, very unfortunate.
Yeah, thanks, Cream. This is all your fault.
It's never not Cream's fault. Amy and Bake could do no wrong. That's not gonna work either. Okay, we're gonna have to take the pinball. It's not horrible. At least Drywall's living here. And Big stayed over on the right side, so that's good. And Hypno is just finishing up power plant right now. I think though, because Drywall actually had a much better power plant, Hypno's not going to be really making too much of a difference here in the lead.
Kinda super duper happy.
Thanks, Drywall. I appreciate it. Don't do that next time. No, I don't know if Hypno knows any quick kills. Okay, it looks like we are going for it. Clean. I didn't know that one worked on Xbox, to be honest. That's something you got to be really worried about, is that it's very slight console differences that change the AI, because a lot of the setups have to be different between versions, so I just didn't know if that was going to work, to be honest.
This is what we call a resident Xbox expert, or a 66.
Where is Steven when you need him? Going and working a job. What a guy.
Yeah, doing better than I am right now. That's for sure.
Oh, Drywall going the chaotics route. Wee. Oh, that was a very clean table from Drywall.
You're right.
No, just loaded at Casino Park. We almost fell onto the pinball table. That was spooky. Oh no. Please make it in the middle. Oh, okay. That was a good save from Hypno. Or that could have gone so much worse. Oh no, Drywall was standing right next to the tube, so Cream decided to high jump and just completely messed up the door clip, so we're gonna have to team blast here. Yeah, that's for any peacekeeper that wasn't paying attention. We have a team blast on drywall side.
Thanks, Cream. It's still your fault.
It's always her fault. Oh, Hypno having a little trouble on the dice. This is fine though. Setting up for the skip. That we might need to go to Amy. Yeah, that was not looking good. Okay, Hypno also having to play the pinball table, and okay, I thought we were just stuck there. Swap the big, swap the big. Yeah, this is fine. We're going back. We're going back. Okay, we made it to the pinball table. Everything's fine now.
You guys again?
Dr. Eggman!
I will. Didn't get funny frame.
Past your bedtime, kiddies.
This is how Hypno can still win this. And that is Hypno with a 209 Casino Park, so I think overall we did better on Casino Park because Drywall had a 25-second death. Or are we about even? I'm not sure. I forget what Drywall's final time was, but we were looking at similar Casino Parks. Maybe Hypno squeezed out a few seconds.
You know, I think Hypnoshack could save some time by getting Paper Mario King skip.
Yeah, Paper Mario King strat. Hypno, come on, my goat. I need someone to do the dice strat. It's a classic. Also, Big taking 40 years to get back to formation there. What's the dice strat? Oh, April. It's beautiful. Gotta show you it one day.
Don't get too excited, boys. Those were the easy ones.
106 is a little slower than what you want to see on Carnival, but not the worst time loss.
Man,
Nice,
there
Brad.
sure were lots of them.
Oh, Hypno's a little stuck on the table of doom, but we're fine here. We're fine. We don't make it
we're
out.
not fine.
Okay.
Now we
okay.
are.
Now we're good. Crisis averted. Okay, going back for the check is very fair there. We've had a couple slight disasters in the tourney. Drywall is dead at the start of Rail Canyon. Yeah, you were not making that. Drywall, please. Okay, yeah, that's a much better opening. We are not dead here. Oh, we're not making it up to the other platform. Gotta fall all the way back down. And that is a team blast instead of a door clip from Hypno. I don't think Drywall does any of the funny glides that top runners do, so this is gonna be a very standard looking Rail Canyon.
This is peak Sonic Heroes right now. Rail grinding and pinball physics.
Pinball. I love Sonic Heroes. Anyone else agree? Okay, 3-minute time for Hypno. Drywall is making his way through Rail Canyon. Name a bigger like a psyop. Are all Sonic games psyops? Is what we're trying to say here.
Yeah, maybe.
I'd believe it.
Funny enough, this is one of the few Sonic games that I've not beaten out of the ones I've played.
You haven't beaten this one. What the heck?
It's a very hard game.
You're like, awesome.
I can't say
That was a very
anything. I'm
dumb
about to beat
child.
Sadix for the first time.
Oh, let's go. But yeah, no, I got hard rolled in Robot Storm as both Team Sonic and Team Dark when I first played as a child. And then I don't know what went wrong as Team Chaotix. His
Team Chaotix things, probably.
I don't think I got past like
No, Drywall died in Bolt Station. That's like 14 seconds gone. And it doesn't look like we're getting a good cycle on this one either. Oh wait, Hypno is about to finish up Carnival here. That's looking to be like a 121. Yeah.
yeah, thank God we didn't have that skewed gravity for too long.
Dude, gravity is so cool in Vault Station. Just don't abuse it, or we'll ban your run. We'll banish you to the unrestricted dimension.
We'll disqualify you from this race. Actually, what is the ruling on that? I'm curious now.
Basically, you can't do any power flying. So resetting your belly flop in midair.
Yeah, I mean, like, if it just kind of, I don't think it could just kind of accidentally happen for that long. But like,
it definitely can't
if it
accidentally
did,
happen, but
if it did happen that long in a tournament, in this tournament race, like that's what I want to know. What's the call there? I don't think this is a
we
bridge
kill
we're
you.
gonna cross. Yes, we're gonna execute you live on Sacer events. You heard it here first. Don't cheat at the game.
Hypno not skipping the switch. We're going to actually go hit it, which, fair enough. Did Drywall die on Albatross? I was not paying attention to the Drywall screen.
Nope. That was a restart.
That was a restart. Not getting the
I don't know
optimal
why.
cycle, so reset the whole fight. I love Yum.
I don't know anything about this fight, really.
I imagine there was some kind of death. I don't feel like Drywall would be resetting for a cycle, but yeah. Really no point to, but
I feel like
Oh,
this fight's
no,
easy
we
as
got-
Team Chaotix.
as easy as Team Chaotix?
I feel like it's easier from what I've watched. I don't know.
You're gonna have some pitchforks in your chat in a minute. People are gonna hate you for that one.
I don't know. It's not like I've done it. It just kind of like.
I maybe the like aura and me way of killing Albatross maybe looks easier, but it's still hard. That little spoiler alert. It's the worst on KRX.
That's wholesome.
You all ready? Chocola!
Would we allow it if two of the runners, just gentlemen, agreed to triple titty glide?
Yeah, we'd allow it. I want to see some second goal rings during this tournament. What? Like, come on. We got to show off a little here. 2022 was like popping off in the showing stuff off department. We gotta let the new people know what's up.
That's what I'm saying. All right, Deku, you know what to do in your next race.
You got a buff boost. Do it. Speed run.
Actually, I actually see now I want to see Katie win second goal ring. 'Cause that would be great.
Oh, drywall. Okay, we knew the hammer there. That was almost really close.
Alright!
But did that just sudden stop? Like, was that because of Amy, or was that something else that just made the momentum stop? Because if that happened as Team Sonic, you'd just be dead. I think.
That was, I think, just drywall breaking his gravity early.
Okay.
What is triple purple bisexual sapphic? What? What does this mean, dude? Okay, so we failed bonus climb. We're just gonna take the tree normally. Very fair. From what I remember, Hypno is we're still like a very decent chunk away. Like this is still at this point 2.5 splits that Hypno needs to cover to get a lead back. Plus more because of the emulator. Drywall. No. Did we have a check? Okay, we have a check. 5 restart was almost scary. But yeah, I mean, this is a deathless run for Hypno so far. As far as I remember. But yeah, this, I mean, doing good. And Drywall is looking to fight the arena. No skipping the arena. We're not scared of a few robots.
Has there been a race in Sacer history that is a literal example of the tortoise and the hare? Like you know, just like a completely new / outclassed runner going against someone that's really good at the game, but they keep trying to flex on everything and failing and then losing somehow.
I mean, probably. If we're talking all of Sacer, then probably. Okay, we're fine. We did knock ourselves off the stage. That's good.
Oh look, it's Team Chaotix and Egg Albatross right next to each other.
And
Everyone's nightmare.
now they're not there.
See, that was over so fast. That's what I'm saying. It's easier.
Yeah? Is that how that works? You sure
that's how
about that
it works.
one? Yeah.
That's definitely how it works.
Team Blasted
So is
and
this Team Blast number 1 or Team Blast number 2? I wasn't paying attention.
2, as far as I know. I do remember the Hypno Team Blasted during Bingo Highway.
Oh no, I meant in this fight.
Oh, in this fight? No, I think that was only one Team Blast.
Okay.
Come on, you guys. Don't you want to find Chuck
So,
Holland?
thank you for the raid, Kita.
We can do this.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to Sacer. Team Rose Race happening. Watch it. Or else. Second try door clip. Okay, you take those with the flight clip. And the stair skip. That was clean. That's tough drywall. What if you don't watch it? I mean, I don't know why you're here if you don't want to watch it, Mars. Just, you know, get with the program. SMH.
You know, if I knew the run better, I would know which checkpoints are, oh, I might die, I should get this. And which checkpoints are, oh, I need a power. I need a power up. I need a level. That's what they're called.
Yeah, that does come down to routing knowledge.
We're like awesome.
Yeah, the only routing I know is Shadow the Hedgehog.
S-Fan forgetting another important game in the Sacer lineage, Billy Hatcher.
Billy, my goats.
Okay, we're fine.
Oh, Hypno. Okay, we're fine. Oh, that scared me. Well, we're fine.
I'll be right by you.
Okay, we were almost not fine again, but everything's okay. We're gonna take the flower here on Hypno's side.
Everybody look out.
Okay, dokie.
And dropping down all the way to the goal ring. No, let's just say about that one. Hypno making out with the 144. And Drywall is about halfway through Mystic Mansion. We got a little goofed on the wall clip, but we still made it up top. And will drywall door clip? Any door clippers? Oh no, we started a flight. We are not door clipping. Lame. We're just gonna hit the switch. No door clips. This is fine. Spooky boost though for the fans. Spooky boost. The wizard almost got in the way, but we spooky boosted. Let's go.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought the wizard did cause that. Well, what just happened then?
No bonus climb on Hypno's side. I honestly thought we weren't gonna make it to that vine, but we're good. We're good.
Mustache monkey, you took Chocola and Froggy, didn't you? Please return Chocola.
Give back Froggy.
Then the water actually kind of looks like water here in the Xbox version. That's crazy. That's crazy that they do that.
Okay, dokie.
Oh, we're team blasting this area. Did him not grab a check? I don't think he did. Yeah, no, we didn't. Okay, so that's a very fair thing to do.
There's so many of them.
Hypno was pretty goated with the TBGs, so I mean, we're not losing any time on that one. Also, on Drywall side, I guess this is the second Team Blast 43. Not the best second Team Blast time, but just fine. We're gonna make it out with a 55.
Don't get so excited, boys. Those were the easy ones. I don't have audio, so I sorry to whoever's actually listening to this. Because I could have been completely desynced from that, which would make it funnier, honestly.
It's probably horribly desynced, so yeah, it's probably pretty funny. I hope everyone finds it funny.
All right, now triple purple bisexual Savick is going into egg feet.
If you want to fight, you've got one. Let's get that load.
Xbox fight, true. Hypno did save a point 5 in the auto scroller fight. Because Xbox is just funny like that.
Not bad. Under my nose, here we go. Alright. Under my nose, here we go.
Drywall. This is fine.
Nah, he knows what he's doing. He's golden. He's the golden retriever. I don't think that's his archetype. I just wanted to say that.
Yeah, I am not clocking Drywall as a golden retriever. That is one of the worst clocks I've ever started.
Hey.
Anyways. Okay, and I think it was the second try from Hypno. I was a little focused on Drywall, but I believe that was the second try, so let's go. And Drywall is setting up for Egg 3 Warp now. Looks like we are doing this little strat. We did not pull our hammer in time. This is fine though. We're not dead. That's the important part. Okay, clean second try. No problems hitting the trigger. This is more than good. I don't even think we needed to fly that one, to be honest, but we made it. No triple zip. What the heck, Drywall?
Alright.
That's fine though. Drywall loading into the last level now. I think it's kind of as Drywall's race to lose at this point.
Awesome.
It's gonna be hard for unless some Giga Spaghetti happens. It looks like Drywall's gonna squeak it out with the win here. Hypno is still making good time though.
KPL just said that he's going to kill all the Sonic characters tonight. And well, in Europe, it is tonight. So
Time to get started,
the
buddy.
stream might just be over before the race finishes. Like there just might not be a race to finish. You know,
God.
like
No more Rose LTS.
KPL doing the work that no one's too old to do.
Yeah, no one's strong enough to do.
Truly.
Hypno holding up on these carts, he was losing a lot of speed through both of those cart threads. but whatever. Am I gonna be doing the casual? I guess you don't call it a grab switch in this one. I don't know what to call it. The silly switches. I'm calling it the silly switches.
Built that thing. It's huge. Maybe he doesn't like his neighbors much. This is lucky.
Are we skipping the door? Or are we fighting the robot? What are we gonna do?
Robots are everywhere.
We're gonna fight the robot. No cheese strat either. We're just fighting.
Here we go.
That is the second time I've heard something called cheese strat in this game. In this race, actually. Wait.
There's
what
too
are
much
these
cheese stuff going on.
strats?
So the little Chow guy that Cream has is the strongest character in this game for some reason. Because if you have to do an attack as just Cream, she throws out cheese, and cheese just does insane damage to like any enemy. And
Not gonna lie, KPL might have been effective because I forgot her name was Cheese.
not only is KPL killing all of them, erasing old memories to do with them also.
That's true. This isn't the only game. Because apparently Cheese is busted in the Sonic Advance games.
Sonic Advance game. Why did they make the Chow the strongest character in the universe?
Also in Sonic Battle, Cream has the fastest charging / healing move.
Awesome.
Yeah, other than the God one that you can get a God version of every single skill, as Emerald, obviously.
No, you mean
But
mistake.
other
No
than
one's
that, Cream is the fastest. So you can just charge the super and then pop it like immediately. It's just like keep doing that and don't actually engage with the mechanics of Cream. Anyways.
Yes, I love not engaging with mechanics. Yes. Anyways, GG's for drywall. Make it out with a low
GG.
40. Drywall probably isn't happy about that. I know he is trying to get at least a couple sub 40s in this tourney, but we are still winning by a sizable margin here.
God, that timer still kept going. That's love IGT. Love file timer.
If you want to fight, you got
Himno does seem to actually be on PB pace though, as Kita's mentioned.
we're flying.
I don't know what the RTA difference really looks like on Xbox. It could be bigger. I don't know, but judging by the RTA and how fast he can finish that compared to the IGT, it looks like Hypno is on PB pace. So you love to see it.
All right. The cannons are aimed at those markers at your feet.
Hypno is minus 127. Go Hypno, go!
Let's go. You'll love to see it.
I said Hypno's been playing pretty clean, no deaths, and I mean doing a few slower strats, but I'm sure that's perfectly fine for Hypno's time. So yeah, I mean, if we see a PB for Hypno, that's awesome.
Do you think this is the only game with Chocola in it because traveling with Chocola is a flight risk?
A flight risk. In what way?
Well, because I'm assuming whatever happens when they're out with Chocola, Chocola's just gonna get kidnapped again, like in this game. Because like a Cream doesn't seem to ever have that problem.
I mean, I just...
Jeez.
I mean, I'm inventing new headcanon here. Chocola just got kidnapped again because we never see that. We never see that little a little goober like ever again. So I think they just gave up after Heroes.
Yeah. Maybe
No, almost
cheese
missing the
is
propeller.
immortal. You know, cream been treating cheese real good. That cheese can just keep reincarnating. But chocolate after getting kidnapped. This is a dark headcanon. Jesus.
Getting a little evil on the Sage Street.
Yeah.
Might be in Sonic Chronicles. Ew. Anyways, that's a fate worse than death. Being banished to your last game being Chronicles.
We can shoot those cannons with thunder shoot. Here we go. Here we go.
I don't think the Chronicles always teased that good either. At the TVH, I played a bit of Chronicles. I mean, it was fine.
My headcanon is that has nothing to do with this game. Is that Shadow is time traveling in Shadow the Hedgehog? So there you go.
Can we get a little lore dumpers?
Okay, so well, you see, it's very peculiar that the first and only time since Sonic Adventure 1 on the Dreamcast, Shadow the Hedgehog does not let you skip cutscenes until you've seen them, which is odd and peculiar. And then, at the end of each run, he is using all 7 Chaos Summons, because they don't just float around you just cuz. No, he's actively using them. I'm pretty sure he's time traveling just to go, all right, so what if I did go with Black Doom? Okay. I'm like, okay, what if I didn't? What if I went with Sonic? You know? And after exploring all possibilities, he's like, yeah, no, this guy has to go. Get rid of this guy.
We gotta kill this guy.
Yeah, no, we gotta, yeah, no, Black Doom's gotta go. Sudoku is canceled. Almost no one here is gonna get that.
Team blasting the bot instead of just skipping the rail. And also taking the poll, a lot of the skips here are a little scary. That's very fair.
Even doing that the intended way is scary because it looks like
Yeah, it really just looks like they're gonna miss. Yeah, I don't that rail magnetism goes insane. Any other time you would try to land that, you were dead in a half.
really just goes to show that they code each thing separately.
Every rail's a personal experience.
Robots are everywhere. What are we gonna do?
Okie dokie, I'm ready.
Here we go.
Bye. Level up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I saw Drabo fight one of those enemies and it went super fast. And I saw see Hypno Shark fight one of those enemies and it took forever. And I can't even tell what they did differently. I thought they did the exact same thing.
Their shielding timing's just really weird compared to their animation, so it really looks like you should be hitting them, but sometimes they just have iframes for no reason, because Thank you. They'll have iframes, and because you're attacking them while they have their iframes, they get to pull their shield. So they get more iframes. And it's stupid and dumb. And I hate this game.
Wow, great enemy. Thank God it's only the last 2 stages, and not even really the first one of those 2, because you don't even engage with most of the enemies there. All right, this final countdown. Do-do-do-do.
Oh, okay, so it looks like Hypno was comparing to some other splits, because now we are still PB based though. We're minus 14 going into Emperor, but it looks like we were looking at some other splits, and maybe Hypno's averages. But we are still on PB pace, gamers, so we'll see what happens in this Emperor.
All right, got the thing.
Okay.
Get a ring, please. Thank you.
It's fine. Oh, they could both stay.
Okay.
No, we were holding forward and ran our light meter. Okay, timing the Hypno. We need to start holding stay.
Compared to the last race I caught the end of, Hypno really learned this boss. Which is pretty cool.
Yeah, I
we're
mean.
gonna
Oh, the team blast.
Team
Does
blast
this kill?
finish.
I think this kills. No, it doesn't.
No.
Right, I forgot. Shielded damage. This is fine though. I don't even think we need a parry here. But we're still going to. Might as well. That should finish off. No, Big didn't stick.
Big.
Okay, we finally killed the Emperor. Let's go.
It's Cream's fault once again.
And we did PV minus 46. Yeah, there
Let's
shouldn't be
go.
any discrepancies on that
GG.
one. That should be a PB for Hypno. GG's to both gamers.
All right. Does anyone want to talk to us?
Does anyone love us? That should
Yeah.
actually be a sub 50 for Hypno if the RTA is normal compared to GameCube. It's probably a lot worse on Xbox. Maybe not a lot worse, but it should still be a sub 50. Any pacekeepers?
I think we have enough time to sit through the end credits.
Hello, Hypno. GG's on your race and the possible PB. Hopefully PB.
I think it's a PB. I mean, my splits are saying it is, so we'll see.
Yeah,
surely I won the race, right? Surely.
Yeah, Drywall actually is still in Bullet Station right now.
Yeah, that's crazy. Dude, that guy sucks, you know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying.
That's crazy. Oh man, that was a lot of fun. That went better than my last run, that's for sure.
Yeah, you did great on this one. Also, hi Drywall.
What?
GG's. Congrats on winning.
I wouldn't say congrats, but congrats on PV.
I mean, look, you won something. You know,
I did win. I shouldn't have, but I did.
you won the hearts of the people.
I wouldn't know about that. I don't know about that one.
Drywall most hated Sacer.
It's true.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, how you two feeling about your runs? How? Give me the deets.
I messed up in Casino Park, and it wasn't my fault, and then the rest of it was my fault, actually. But I clipped through the pinball table, and then it just ended there. It was over.
Good to know that we both had equally bad casino parks. That's good. That's good to hear.
Sad.
Yeah.
There were multiple points that I got to say this is all Cream's fault.
Hmm.
I know,
Mhm.
sure.
Yeah, that's real as hell. Oh, I'd also like to make it clear that I clearly have forgotten what I'm doing on Egghawk. Clearly, because I've done 2 races in this tournament and I've lost 45 seconds on Egghawk twice. So that's a thing.
Do you always do the run forward strat on Egghawk?
I always have, and it's always like gotten me like obviously not the optimal time, but like something close to it. But you know, maybe like 15 seconds off it or something. But like the last 2 times I've done it, it's just been tragic. So
Yeah, you're just
might
not
have to
getting him to
just-
stick in the arena.
yeah, no,
Yeah, it is what
I
it
might
is.
I might need to just look at the optimal way to do that. But
Yeah, I'd recommend it. It's actually
Yeah.
pretty easy.
yeah, I think I just need to put time into it, and I'll just do it, and it'll be fine. But yeah, outside of Egghawk and Casino Park, for my standards at least, that was a very consistent run, which is nice. Obviously, I don't go for a lot of the stuff, but a lot of other runners you'll see on the stream go for. But yeah, felt
You
pretty
do
good.
love to see the PB, and I thought you were gonna kill him with that last team blast, Egg Emperor.
Dude, that's
that
why I
would've been
went for
so
it.
hype. That would have
that's
been so hype.
That's why I went for it. I was like, okay, I suck at the strat, guaranteed easy money. Let me just do the team blast. Nope. So
Yeah, it just did negative damage. I don't know why that works like that.
I was so convinced that was going to be the end of the run, and then it just wasn't. Team Blast is so asking. Yeah, I don't know. It just did nothing. But yeah, we'll see at the end of these credits if it's a PB. I forget what my PB IGT is. I think my speedrun.com time is a bit of a lie. I think on speedrun.com it says I have like a 52, which is just not correct. I think I've gotten a 50 before, so.
Okay, it's better that it's not correct and that it's a worse time than it's a better.
Oh yeah. Don't worry, I'm not hacking. I'm not hacking. Don't worry.
Thank God.
I'm not a dirty cheat. That's for next tournament. Okay, I'm saving the
For
cheats
next tourney?
next
Oh,
Let's go.
Hypno next tourney? Eyes emoji?
Alright, let me see this. Surely it's a PB. Yeah, it is.
Let's go.
Sub
Let's
50.
go. The sub 50.
Huge.
Thank God.
Huge.
GG's.
Huge. GG's. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm surprised it PB'd with that opening. But hey, we take those. Love to see it.
I would definitely take those. I guess we probably should wrap up now that we know the final time. So if you have,
Yes,
do you have
sir.
anything else to say?
Hopefully
you
I
go
play
first,
better
Ryan.
next time. That's about it.
Uh,
Also, I love my wife.
I will likely not be coming back. Y'all should sign up for the Sonic % tournament and Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah.
Oh, shit, real.
Yeah.
Shit.
Perhaps.
We should have fucked.
Sonic X Shadow Generations hype.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh no.
Can't wait for that. Yum.
Oh no.
Okay, so well, I guess that calls it for us. Next race is Torque versus Kita, and little buddy Drywall is gonna be on comms.
Wait,
Making it more this
I
time.
forgot! Oh no! Oh.
The voice of someone who really wants to commentate.
Oh, I'll be back. Sorry about that. We'll be back shortly, though.
Yeah, see ya, gamers.
Peace.
What's up, gamers? Welcome back. It's not been that long, but here we have Toric versus Keita Kennedy. Wow!
Wow.
So cool. How are we feeling, S-Fan?
Should be a good race. Toric has a low 38, I believe, and Kita has a 40. I don't exactly know the range, but yeah, they're only 2 minutes off of PB, so
I
be an
think
interesting
Keita
fight.
has a 3903 because I swear I was tied with her, unless she got a new PB. But her splits say 3917, so I don't even know what's real.
Yeah, well, I don't know what Toric's splits are. I think she usually runs without splits, which is why it says 3917.
Okay, yeah, fair. I have no idea. Wait, it would be 3803. Yeah, I think it's 3803. There we go. I got there eventually.
Yeah.
Let's go. I see. Toric is playing in Japanese because she is a weeb.
That's how that works.
I mean, look, she's got the Vulpix there. What's Pokemon from? Japan.
Oh, shit.
You ever think about that one?
What's Sonic
Anyway, the
from?
race is starting.
Japan.
Oh no, no wonder why it sucks so much. Am I right, fellas?
Yeah.
So
Keita's
Seagate,
so
you
fierce
press
and
the
like
button.
Pride, I guess.
I do that.
But yeah, Seagate, like Java was saying, you kind of just, it's a lot of mashing, a lot of going through the level. It is a pretty difficult stage, but obviously you can't like die or anything, so you're not going to lose an insane amount of time from that.
What's your opinion on mashing?
Not a big fan. Hurts my hands
Yeah,
after
me
a while.
either. Sorry that my
like-
headset sounds bad. I don't know how to fix that.
Yeah.
Money probably, but I don't have money. It's sad.
My God, Sabaro's in chat, dude.
It's true. Didn't know he was still alive.
Yeah, I thought he just disappeared when colors died. But yeah, I can like never practice a stage for too long because my hands will hurt if I do.
I can never practice the stage because it is boring and I do not care. But I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah, you can lose a lot of time on the stage just from movement, which is a good reason to want to practice it.
True. Can't believe S-Fan is not in the tournament. That's
Yeah,
messed
I know,
up.
it's fucked up. Yeah, Toric got the goal ring snipe there, nice. Saved a
Let's
little bit of
go.
time.
That's the time save. I think it was like a 140. I don't know. I can't actually see.
It was like a 139 or something. Yeah,
Let's
Kita
go.
was like 20-ish seconds.
Tough job being British,
It is quite tough.
as it should be. Now, we got the hammer here. Actually, no, we don't. We fucking don't, actually. Never mind. I guess we're just not doing that.
Toric taking his safe, I guess, which is fair enough.
I feel so betrayed. Man, I was trying to be insightful. I don't think Keita does it either. Yeah. Oh. I forgot. If you can't do that if you're a woman. This is the race of women.
Is
I
that not
forgot.
allowed?
No, you're not allowed to do that one.
Yeah. Toric looking pretty solid through the Seaside Hills so far, though. I haven't seen anything like too major happen to her.
Yeah, just this is not that intense of a stage.
Yeah.
Oh, we get the ground excel. Big fan of that. Now, Joey would always talk about how ground excel sucks, and I'm like, yeah. But then I started actually playing Rose LTS, it's like, Yeah, this shit is actually like a fucking 1 in 5 chance. Why would they do that?
Yeah,
It's way too common.
Like ground excel in rows to me feels way more common than it is in chaotics. I don't know if that's just a me thing, but it
It,
feels
it
like way
really
more
it
problem.
does, yeah. I don't know. Probably Big's fault. 123
Yeah.
though. Solid time for Toric.
Yeah, Kita's still gonna lose a little bit of time compared, but it's fine. Alright, Ocean Palace. Interested to see what type of doors they both do. Okay, Kita just doing the punch into the belly flop, fair enough. Or Toric, I think I said the name wrong, oops.
Oops. Okay, Kita says she hates this run already. I completely understand. We all hate our run sometimes. I did that like
It is
40 minutes ago.
it is pretty common to not like your run. Yeah, Kita just doing 2 belly flops is fine. I don't know which one of the variants they're doing is actually faster, but it doesn't really matter too much.
What variant is Toric doing? I'll have to see. There'll be a
They're
door in like 5.
Yeah, she's doing a punch into a belly flop.
Oh, I see. I'm not very familiar with that variant.
Yeah, I've never really seen anyone actually do it too often, but if it works, it works.
I see. Oh, I remember I commentated one of Toric's runs in the Sonic LTS tournament. I'd be like, oh, she's gonna go for this strat because she has this time, and then she just didn't. So I think she doesn't do. Oh, that sucks. I don't think she does that many strats. Oh,
Wait, no, she didn't get that tail checkpoint.
This is huge for Kita. This is actually huge for Kita.
Yeah, Kita's back in the lead now.
Yeah, that's such a huge jet. That's like over a minute for her.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is why if there's a checkpoint in front of your face and it's a race, you probably want to get it. Like, obviously don't go out of your way, but if it's right there.
Yeah. Yeah, like especially with Turtle Section 2, because even if you're not doing like the advanced strats, you can still just get caught up if you don't know how it works too well.
It's true, it is. In fact, a bunch of platforms over the death plane. Quite awesome. Happy birthday, Vintage McNugget. He's at Disney World.
Yeah, even though he does that like every day anyway, I guess.
Yeah, pretty big celebration. That's okay. We baited him at least, and that's what matters. Didn't quite get any damage off, but that's fine.
Yeah, we're
Still a
good.
22.
Didn't lose too much time for it to really matter. I think the Disney employees just know who Vintage is.
Oh, there's no way they don't, dude. He goes there like fucking 200 days a year.
Yeah.
I don't understand. Yes, this
Fuck,
is a
man,
race. This is a tournament.
Is back.
Fuck. The guy who plays Team Rose. We gotta get out of here. What time did Toric get?
Like at 21, I think.
That's the
20.
time save.
Yeah, saved a little bit there.
Yeah, Torque died, unfortunately. Torque
they're
took a
both on
large
IG.
death.
They're both on IGT anyway, so
Oh,
it's
they
fine.
are on IGT, but Torque did die. Both of these are true.
Okay, Akita not doing laser clip. Fair enough.
Hey, are you sure Mr. Sonic
You
is
can
here?
save it if you like don't get the hammer off, but
Got
it's just kind of hard to react to.
Yeah, exactly.
So, what a huge plant! The buildings are so tall, it's making my head spin.
Now, bridge skip though? Oh, let's go. We don't get hit by the robot or stuck on the cage. It's free.
Got the 2 cream levels too. To
Or a strat?
Aura strat,
Awesome. I miss Aura, man.
yeah.
Can't believe he died like that.
He's gone forever.
Everything is so over.
Let's see.
No, not the going backwards for Kita.
Oh, I haven't really paid attention to how Toric's doing. Also, I'm gonna set up Aura strat with the 2 cream levels.
Accidental emergency flight.
Yeah. Really love accidentally getting those and losing like 2 seconds. It's really cool.
So fun. Or the accidental flight excel too.
Yeah.
So Kita does do Aura strat. Unfortunately, doesn't get the fastest way where you get off the booster, but that's okay. We're still saving time.
Yeah, just not doing the team blast saves so much time.
I miss Team Blast.
Yeah.
He loses time, but he's cool and fun.
No
Fun
effort to
activity
do.
for friends. You press the
Yeah.
button.
Don't have to think. Yeah, Toric looks good on that, yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Looks good with on the shoot as well.
It's like Torque will be saving quite a bit of time here. Kita got a 2:43, I believe.
Yes, Bar, didn't you see that in the news? It's like on national television.
Well, he's not from the nation. Oh no.
International television.
Oh shit, I didn't know it got that far.
Alright!
Elevator skip? No, we missed the first part. Also on second try?
Really, the second try, right?
Okay. Okay, we just gotta do the thingy. Emergency flight. Sad. Let's go. Pacekeeping is back. Thank you, TSD. Damn. Lot of stuff happening to TSD right now.
Huge event. Okay, Toric not even going for elevator skip, which is interesting. But
Yeah, that's kind of what I was talking about when but Torque died when I was talking about it, is that they just don't seem to go for that many strats.
yeah,
It's pretty clean gameplay overall.
I think the thing with the elevator skip is you have no reason not to go for it because you can't
Yeah.
lose any time if you miss, like, compared to not doing it.
Yeah, it is always worth going for, but if you don't know how to do it, then, well, I mean, you should still probably try.
Yeah,
Just be
even
out
if you're just like jumping around, might as well just give it a shot to see if you accidentally get it.
True.
With the 132.
Yeah, there's got to be a huge disaster for Torque to not save time. Which I mean possible. But it's only going to be like 5 seconds. Okay, we are having a bit of a disaster. But we're still
Yeah.
saving time.
Homing attack the flappers there twice, but it's fine. Yeah, saved about 10 seconds still.
Everybody does that strat. I don't know how to do that strat. It's faster.
Surely one day you figure it out.
It only loses 0.05, my version. Surely it doesn't matter, Copium.
Yeah, and it works every time.
Well, mine works every time in theory. I just have to not mess it up. Free. I'm sure Torque will do this strat too. Unless they feel like doing another... Okay. Thank God I'm not getting proven wrong this time.
Yeah.
Mr. Sonic, isn't Chocola with you?
Froggy, where are you?
Sonic, let's go on our honeymoon!
Casino Park, save me. Just kidding. It does the opposite of that.
Yeah, it's not a very interesting stage, gotta say.
And then it's like you don't do much, and then if you're bad like me, you can mess up the pinball launch at the end, and then you just lose time. I love losing time.
I can't believe he did that just so he could get away. Mr. Sonic must
Interesting. We are struggling. Okay, we made it up.
You do not want to flight excel there.
Hey, you wanna just do a regular flight?
Yeah.
This city reminds me of Casinopolis. Look at all those neon signs.
But yeah, looks like we're just doing this strat on the cube, which is fair enough.
Gave me cube strat.
Yeah. Never done this strat in my life actually, so.
Yeah, I also don't know how to do it. Oh no, this is not good. Oh, never mind, it's fine. It's not optimal, but it's fine. You're supposed to be landing just straight on the goal ring, but landing down there completely fine because you're not dead.
Yeah, the problem there was that Toric Hida entered the pipe, and you can't switch characters while in there for whatever reason, so.
It's true.
You just have to wait a little longer, and.
Oh, we're entering the. Oh! We almost entered the pipe on both ends!
There we go, yeah.
But we're fine. Now, Bingo Highway. This is a stage where I have to do stuff sometimes. I'm not a big fan of it, though. There's also a lot of being on pinball tables.
Oh, I almost forgot.
See, once this pace update comes up, I'll be able to see. I believe Torque saves some time here, but I'm not sure. Okay, yeah. Torque has been clawing away at Kita's lead, which is understandable. I mean, it was caused by a big death in the first place.
Yeah.
Guys, see the close race? That's the shit we love to see.
It is, yeah. Let's see. Hida on this pinball table that sucks. Oh, yeah, that's not enough pay. You can't make it to the third one. But it's fine.
That.
What were we saying?
Oh, I was just gonna say the table with the flippers is probably the worst table in the game. Like for every team, it just sucks so bad. Except you skip it with Chaotix.
Thank God, yeah, Chaotix is the goat, yeah. Toric is able to do that, the table of doom pretty well though, got it super optimally.
Let's go. Wait, they're at the same place. Toric has made up all the time in this stage so far.
Yeah, Toric is like ahead by 20 seconds in the stage right now. I don't know if they do the door clip, so they could save some more time considering Kita's doing the team blast.
Okay.
Doesn't look like
We're cheese stratting. Why are we cheese stratting? Oh, we're
I
team.
think- yeah,
I
we're trying
see.
to PvP.
I understand now. I was very confused by the running into enemy.
Yeah, I think she was just trying to call back big, but that's not how you can't do it that way. So.
Yeah, that was quite confusing, but we made it anyway.
Yeah.
Like Kita will be keeping the lead, it seems, due to
Yeah.
the incident.
Only about by like
Yeah,
10 seconds now, though.
Yeah, it's not by much at all. The lead keeps narrowing.
Even less than that, about like 5.
Think about like 7, but maybe I am incorrect. I'm not the greatest at number.
Kinda super duper happy.
Oh, it is 5. That's how you know as fans the GOAT.
Yeah,
The GOAT is back.
that's how you know.
You guys again?
Dr. Eggman!
Him again.
Can Kita get this balloon? Oh my god. She got the balloon. She's the GOAT.
Quite difficult.
I've seen some people struggle with it.
Yeah, you can miss it if you don't do a full jump.
Oh,
like
there
that.
it is.
So there we
Okay,
go. Did it
second
time.
try balloon. Thank God. Torque just needs
Thankfully,
level 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say, thankfully on the Rose robot wave fights, there's really not much RNG.
Yeah, you want to get one cream level, which Torque has not gotten.
Yes, this is. Oh my god, they're just not gonna.
Oh,
Dude, they've gotten everything except for cream levels.
this is
You-
quite
you-
unfortunate.
You just
For
do the
this
Team
wave-
Sonic strat?
I don't think you do that in Team Sonic, but the one where you hit the spring with Big, that's what I do.
Or yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah,
Like the backup strat if you don't have tail doubles.
yeah, I know what you mean.
Super did it. We did it.
He is getting some time back though, extending the lead. That was an unfortunate Robot Carnival for Torque.
About 12 seconds.
Woohoo!
Rail Canyon, I can't imagine there's gonna be too much time variance in this stage because I don't think that either of them are gonna go for any of the glides or anything. So
Nobody collides these days. In parentheses, me neither.
okay,
We're
we're just
going
rail
over.
switching as cream, which is fine.
Yeah, understandable. I know a guy who died to doing that as Big.
Wonder who it is.
No idea. Oh, we're going way back to have enough distance.
Dude, that camera from there is so bad.
True.
Tori's gonna be able to catch up there if they can just do this part cleanly.
Go Eula strat. Yum.
Let's go. Toric is jumping off his cream, which is fine. Not that much slower compared to the hammer.
Wow,
No,
Kita didn't do balls glide? Wow.
What's the point? Yeah.
Might be time to retire.
It's really beginner friendly.
True.
Toric glide fighting there. I've never seen anyone do that much tank. Unless maybe I'm just not paying attention, which could also be very plausible, but...
I mean, I'm not paying attention either.
Yeah.
Pretty good commentary. Man, I think both of them made that same exact mistake there where they hit the spring and homing attack too early and homing attacked upwards.
Oop.
No, Kita isn't getting a sub 2. Why lose?
Oh.
No.
I noticed Toric's rail switches cream specifically, which I guess if you want to be super safe, that's fair. Because sometimes you can just get a double rail switch or even just rail switch off and die.
True. I hate rail switching off and dying. I hate Sonic Heroes!
It is,
Like
it
if
is
you
quite
agree.
a tough game.
Awesome.
Yeah, Toric could have saved a little bit of time there, catching up just a bit. Toric taking, or I keep saying their names wrong.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Keep forgetting. All right, yeah, Kita played it pretty safe there in the first part. Getting
Yeah,
a 20
Kita
sub.
has still been maintaining the lead though. That's how you know.
Toric also looks like they're getting a 20 sub.
Ah, cream is kill. Wait, it doesn't matter because of the checkpoint. Never
Yeah.
mind. We're fine.
Yeah, 20 sub. Alright, yeah. Kita coming up on the end now. A 122, 121 actually, sorry.
Yeah, this is the torque time save.
Yeah.
Still not gonna be ahead, but it's still quite a bit of time save. It's practically ahead, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
We're like awesome.
Alright. See how they deal with Albert.
Let's get him before Sonic does. Then he'll be head over heels for me.
Ready all cannons! Open fire!
This is it. Ready?
Okay. No, it's not the fast one cycle. Oh no. No, he only has like 5. You can go get him. Come back.
Yeah, probably should have split up instead of waiting, but it's fine.
Damn, neither of them get the fast one cycle. First cycle. Ugh.
So.
First phase 1. First phase.
It's really difficult.
I had
to
a
say
really
words.
hard time getting that one out.
We got him now, didn't we?
You'll pay for this! Woohoo!
We do a little struggling. Let's see. What time did Kita get? 43?
43.
Is how
Yeah,
Kita can
40.
gain more time on the free time save.
Yeah.
Free
Or
lead
it's gonna lose,
extension.
like 5 seconds, yeah.
You all ready? Chocola.
Thank you.
Right. Rock Forest. This stage feels relatively easy, but the problem is if you die, you lose like 10 years of your life. So, and like the entire stage is like above a kill plane.
Yeah, it is quite unfortunate. Surely we won't see any deaths though, Copio.
Surely.
Okay, we will not be pause rolling. I forgot that Kita doesn't do that very
We're
much.
doing the loop skip?
Oh, we're doing loop skip but no pause roll, that's how you know.
Yeah. Toric's also doing it.
Toric's doing it too!
I guess if you homing attack, it's not that risky. I don't know. Or if you don't homing attack. That's what I meant to say. I think both took the flower. Oh, never mind. Toric's not. Looked like they were.
Let's go. Flower skip? Thank God. Oh, Toric's saving a lot of time.
Toric is now in the lead.
Toric's in the lead by like 1 second, it's true. That's crazy.
This is like the first time they've been in the lead since Ocean Palace. It's crazy. Finally able to claw back. So.
This is the gameplay. This is the Lost Jungle. Excited for bonus climb.
If either of them do it, yeah.
I hope they do. No, Peter Kennedy, you can't do this to me. Now, I know Toric's got my back.
Surely.
No. I'm so sad. Nobody does strat.
Yeah. Think about what game it would think.
Yeah, you're hurting his feelings, man. You're making him cry. You're making Little Sylvester cry, bro. Come on. Yeah, this is a pretty nothing stage, unfortunately. Or fortunately. Honestly, okay, never mind. I don't think Kita will be saving time here after that. But they have very similar pace up until then.
Yeah, 118. Kita looks like 114 for Toric. 15, same thing.
Super duper happy.
Yeah, they probably would have gotten very similar times, but that ground excel whiff into not rolling down the hill, that was unfortunately very slow.
Yeah, Toric gonna still hold on to the lead just a little bit here.
Why would I just say that out of nowhere?
Major misunderstanding here, but we can't back down now.
I guess I have to find a way to phrase it. Well, you see, some people are fans of this strat where you hold nothing to win, but I'm only a fan of my wife.
Oh, that's crazy. I wonder who told you to say that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm not a fan of anything.
Okay, Sonic fan.
I don't know, man.
Not looking too good for you right now, buddy.
I think we're lost.
Now, Hank Castle, you gotta beat the door. Do you think they're gonna beat the door in a reasonable amount of time?
I think both of them do cream clip, unfortunately, so we might be here for a little bit. But hopefully they're able to get it in a good amount of time.
I have to rename yourself Persona fan, bro.
I'm not doing that one either. I don't... That username might be worse.
I think it probably is, yeah. Okay, that's that like third try for Kita. Acceptable, but Torque is going for the roll clip and gets it right away.
Roll clip.
Let's go,
Let's
that's the
go.
time save.
I'd have to rename myself to Team Chaotix main.
True. Wow, that's the stage. That was really enriching, actually. But yeah, Torque gets like an extra 10 seconds to the lead there. Not looking too good for Kia Candy fan base right now.
Yeah, it's not.
But it is still a very close race.
We're like awesome. Okay, we're finally inside. I'm kind of scared.
Having some issues there.
I think
It's
I like
fun.
your answer better, Drywall. For Taco
Thanks.
Sauce.
Yeah, of course Taco Sauce plays Persona. Oh wow. Oh, we are having so many ground excels.
Tell me this isn't true.
Oh, dude, the sink.
Oh shit. No, you broke it. I think that's a good thing actually, Taco Sauce.
Yeah, might be. Yeah, both, I'm assuming, just gonna hit the switch, yeah.
Nobody does the early switch snipe.
Yeah.
It's so speedrun. It's not optimal, but it's pretty speedrun.
They both went past the goal ring, that was pretty funny.
That's how you know.
Yeah.
Kita losing a bit more time here. That's fine. She's gonna do cheese strat though, that's true. I think
That is
Torque will be
true.
TVGing.
I'm assuming, yeah.
Mustache monkey, you took Chocola and Frog.
We got the funny frame on Torque's side though. Wow, that's so funny. Ha ha ha. Wow. I'm laughing so hard right now.
I'm really laughing right now, you can't tell, but I'm laughing.
Hey, we will be TVGing. And Kita's doing cheese strat.
Pretty good TBGs.
No, it didn't kill the one guy. What the heck?
No!
I thought it killed him. Oh no!
Oh, okay, we're fine.
Really, really scary for Kita there.
We also got the one big level, so we're good on RNG.
True.
Right.
Yeah, cheese strat. Not a good look for cheese strat.
Yeah.
Pretty close race.
It really
Why is
comes
there a
down to
prediction, man? It's the end of the race. Why would you do that? Why, Decker? What's wrong with you?
I'd have to cancel him.
Dude, we gotta kill this guy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it all comes down to the last two stages pretty much now, and both of them are pretty hard, so...
True, we will be seeing the Egg Fleet Warp. I don't know if they'll both be doing Team Blast method or not. And also there's Egg Emperor. I forgot about him. He's a little finicky.
He is also quite the, especially in this category, he's quite
Yeah,
the
in this
troll.
category he fucking sucks.
Yeah. Like every other team, there's a consistent strat, except for this one, it feels like.
You're the Egg Fleet guy. What's your opinion on Team Rose Egg Fleet?
Okay. I like
Well,
it.
let's go.
I don't know if I would say it's my favorite stage in Rose, but I think it's good.
Let's go. Understandable. Oh, Keaton not hitting the rings. Oh, we're going. That's a backup, I guess. It works.
Yeah, that works.
It does work, yes.
They're both not doing the rocket excel hammer. They're both just kind of going through the path, which is fine. But interesting to see.
Yeah, it is interesting, but it's understandable. It is a race. Gotta play a little safe. Is none of them an acceptable answer, taco sauce? If not, power plant. It's the only one I'm good at, okay? Torque heading to the Egg Fleet Warp area. That's how you know. Oh, we're not doing the TVG.
It looks like we're just doing the belly flop hammer, which is fine.
Yeah, completely understandable. I believe it is faster than the Team Blast strat.
It's faster by like 5 seconds.
Damn, really? The hammer feels so slow.
Yeah.
Crazy. Okay. We will be Team Blasting Kita though.
Yeah, considering most of the time you also have to PvG. Well, I think you can get rings. I'm not sure if it fully fills your Team Blast meter, but yeah. And then the Team Blast animation, like the speed shoots up a little bit, but I think it's still like evens out to 5 seconds.
I see. I assume the 5 seconds was like the roll method. Interesting.
Yeah, the roll method saves 5 more seconds compared to
Oh,
the belly flop
damn!
method.
What the fuck? Man, Decker's the only one who understands me. Everybody else thinks power plant sucks.
I'm also not a big power plant guy.
Quite sad.
Oh, Kita, go back.
Oh
Please.
no.
Please.
Get in the hole, you can do it, please. Oh,
Okay, we did it.
no,
Oh,
we undid it. Oh, we
back.
got there eventually. It's still not looking very good for Kita though.
Yeah, that lost a lot of time.
Yeah, that was very sad. Tor's gonna have to explode quite a bit.
Yeah.
Akita was on PV face, that's so sad.
No, that's done.
Hate to see it. Playing Tord playing like Lilaps right now.
Where did that come from?
I thought about Love Live and then I saw that Torque has the ball fixed. That's close enough to Lilaps. It's a four-legged furry guy.
The Vulpix is basically a dog that talks.
True. Okay, Torque does know how to kill this guy. Thank God. Oh my God, how did Kita live that? Oh my God. She landed on the rail right as she ran out of flight.
Damn. I wasn't looking, but that's crazy.
fucked up.
Yeah.
Alright!
Oh, we're doing bottom route too. Let's go.
Let's go. That's how you know. Kita can still win this one. Go
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Carp. I forgot you were British for a second.
Oh yeah, that is true. I'm sorry to hear. But yeah, I mean, as Torek is entering MP,
Yeah, we're gonna need to explode for quite some time. This was a very close race for most of it, though.
yeah, it would take a lot for Torek to lose. So I'm just gonna assume nothing
Yeah.
too catastrophic will happen, considering that
Might-
he loses
might-
even more time.
Might need the 3-minute egg emperor.
Oh yeah, might have to.
Okay, I see we're taking it safe.
Yeah, fair enough.
I do not know how the safe strat works.
Kind of do this, I guess. Just slowly walk
Yeah,
up.
I guess. Hey, we got one stick. We're gonna
Yeah,
cancel it.
ran out of flight.
Oh, ran out of flight set. Okay, that should be it.
There you
GG. Torque, so winner gonna get 39 here. Kita going in, not gonna get too bad of a time. Also gonna get a 40, I believe. Unless we have a circumstance.
Yeah, should be a 40 if everything goes to plan.
Yeah.
Theoretically.
Go Kita, go. This was a very good race, yes. Close for most of it. Couple lead changes. Damn. Getting beat up by Egg Emperor a little bit. Just gonna play the rest of it easy.
Let's see. Got Biggs to stick there. Yeah, just gonna need one more cycle to finish him out. And GG.
GG's Kita. That's the race. Torque does win here. But it was a very good race overall. I don't know. Do our gamers want an interview? Let's see. Kita
Like
at
it's gonna be a 41 flat.
Yeah, the interview. If we do have an interview, it will not be that long.
Yeah.
As probably like 5-ish minutes.
Oh, never mind. 40-59. The goat is back.
Oh, the goat is back. What is up, Kita and Torek? GG gamers.
GG. Oh my god.
How are you feeling about your races? I thought it was really close for a lot of it. It was cool to see.
I played way better at the end, and Ocean Palace didn't exist. Like the
Perhaps.
That race did not, that level did not count, and I refuse to think about that level anymore.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I just sort of like was like it's like the second I died to that and lost like I think a minute 30 because I didn't get the checkpoint. I'm like, okay, I just need to lock in and just try as hard as heck to actually come back from that.
Let's go. You do love to see the comeback. I know a guy who messed up really bad.
I'm so sorry, my mic was off.
Oh, what's up, Kita?
Yeah, what's up? I'm so sorry. I was just talking for ages, like, why are they not replying to me?
Kita in particular.
Yeah, fucking assholes,
God, oh God, she's dumb. Yeah, it was a good race. I enjoyed it. I was like only 1 second behind my PB in Mystic Mansion, and then I had a really, really rough egg fleet, sadly.
Yeah, it was unfortunate. The area with the cannon that repeatedly shoots you. We saw that was quite the incident.
That was a bit of a meltdown, yeah.
Yeah, understandable. I'm not sure if were you watching the race, either of you?
I was,
I
yeah.
I had it on my other monitor, and I think it was missed. Didn't we both get in the bobsled in Mystic Mansion at the exact same time?
Yeah, I think it
Yeah.
was like in total sync during like Robot Storm. It was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were very, very close for like about half of the race. You were probably within like 10 seconds of each other.
Yeah, it was good. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was really fun.
Yeah, let me check who you guys will both fight now.
What was that? Sorry.
We're
I was
checking to see who your next match is.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, so Toric, you're gonna go against Vintage, and Kita, you're going against Hypno Shark.
Go! Kida Hypno Race is gonna go so hard.
That's gonna be
Let's
a
go.
great race.
Yeah.
Yeah, these races seem like they'll be pretty good. I'm especially looking forward to Vintage versus Toric. I think
Yeah.
you're both pretty close together there.
Yeah, so far in the tournament, you guys have gotten like pretty much the same exact times.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's
pretty-
gonna be a super close race, I reckon.
Yeah, you've gotten like all loaded mid 39s.
Yeah, so we do have. Why are we getting a countdown?
Yeah. Wait, what's happening?
Don't worry about it. I think Carp's just trolling us. But
Oh,
speaking of that, we are like 5 minutes out from the next race. So, do you gamers have any final words?
Congrats to Tarek. You did awesome. And it was a really, really fun race. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, GG to you too. You played really well, and it was a very, very close race.
True. GG's both you, and we'll be right back shortly for Jam versus Carpnado.
Let's go.
Bye forever.
Bye forever.
Bye.
Uh-oh.
Decky, you can do it, man.
You can do it, buddy.
Scene transition.
You can- okay.
Scene transition quick. Good stuff.
Yeah,
GG's again, Tarek, and good luck with your race.
Hello. So, are you the
Hello.
thing? Oh,
We're
okay.
so back, sorry. We are
Okay,
so
yeah.
back. Welcome
I
to
got
back.
this. Okay, just go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's fine. So, welcome back, everybody. We've got the next race of the Team Rose LTS tournament coming up. We've got Jam versus Carpnado. This is going to be a really fun one to watch, I think. And also, we've got Nacho in the VC as well. Hi, Nacho.
Hello.
How are
you? You got, I just reached the end of your run because Goosey, and by Goosey I mean Sleepies. So oh yeah, we are just right at the moment. We have Stauby Ham on the left side, and we have Carnado on Carnado side.
Yeah, I think that this is going to be really fun. Jam Wave.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, we have Jam. We have Jam on English and Carnado on Japanese. Carnado going for that 2 to 3 seconds time, 3 times save, or thanks to playing the game in Japanese and S text boxes.
We love a 2 to 3 second time save, honestly. Maybe I should switch to Japanese.
I should do that, but then I remember I cannot menu well with the Japanese.
Yeah, true, because it's different timings, yeah. So for those that don't know, if you play in Japanese, it's a couple seconds of time save, but the mashing through the text is slightly different, so you have to get used to that, which is very weird when you're so used to the English.
Okay, Carnado had a little bit of difficulty trying to climb that ramp. And Jam is going for a wall bounce there. Yeah, let's go. We love PC strats on my console version of the game.
Yeah, I love the wall bounce. It's nice.
Oh yeah, thank you for mentioning that. If some of the mods are watching, you can do the payout for the last prediction. While we're watching.
Yeah, maybe we could have another prediction for this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna predict Carnado just because I can. Oh no, no, Carnado, my god, failed the Mikey Hop, another wall bounce. The Mikey Hop only on the right side. If you're going for the left side, it's just I don't remember whose hop was that, but I know that it's Mikey Hop only on the right side.
Jam got the really nice thing where and she got the ring snag too. Yeah, she also got where you throw Amy at the spring and then you switch to Amy as soon as she hits the spring and then you automatically just go straight up. She got that too, so that's really nice.
Yeah, that's really good. Like they both finished 1 second to each other. Jam is just 1 second ahead.
Yeah, it's very close so far. Are we gonna see safe strat here, or are we gonna go for it?
We have the LTS sync.
Oh!
Okay, they both nailed it.
Yeah.
We're gonna see Jam going for the rocket axle and Carnado not going for the rocket axle, instead taking it very risky, and that's payouts because he reached to the boss flash earlier enough to probably mitigate that 1 second of time loss.
Yeah, this is really close.
Oh, let's see this wall bounce there. Nice. Okay, Carnado take it safe. This Jam also take it safe. Funny enough, Jam go for the right side. Yeah, Jam go for the right side while Carnado went for the left side. That's really symbolic if you want to think about that.
Yeah. They're really going right now. Ooh, very nearly went through the rainbow rings there. Just avoided it.
Yeah. Oh, Jam taking the lead again. But Carnado is not so far behind, and this is just the first stage of the run. Because we don't count Seagate. For some reason, auto splitters sometimes don't work on Seagate.
Yeah. Oh, that was
we have the RTA sync. We have the RTA sync. This is so sick.
Wow.
And Carnado saved it around 0.5
I think that they're gonna
seconds.
be like maybe
0.5 seconds. Yeah, Jam should be 0.6 seconds ahead.
Yeah, this is
0.54 seconds.
Wow, 0.54. That's crazy. Oh no! Jam getting knocked out by the door. Hate that
And
door.
Carnado getting knocked back by the pillar. we are even.
Yeah, I hate that beginning
They are
of
even.
the Ocean Palace. It's so ruthless. Like, you can just, if you don't get a ring, you can actually die from running too fast into the blocks. It's so sad.
Yeah, they should delete Ocean Palace on the next patch of this game.
They keep patching the game.
I don't know. They released Just Dance for the 2022 for the Wii.
We love Just Dance.
Oh no,
Oh, we're
Carnado
going for
didn't
the
get the mirror
cream.
jam.
Oh no, not high enough.
Yeah, Carnado didn't get the mirror jam while Jam does it, so this is going to make Jam gain a little bit of gap for the lead she already has.
Oh, getting hammered though. Sad. Oh, we jump around
Carnado-
that block. It's actually
Carnado going for
interesting.
that. I see that Carnado is trying to go for the trail doors. If you don't know what trail doors are, it's just like a really precise switch between Amy and Big just before hitting the door for a second time. It will make you keep your belly ground axle speed, and you are still Amy. So, but it's really tight, and you can bonk or just screw up all the movement because
Yeah.
it's funny, and you are not supposed to do that as well.
Yeah, it's very easy to knock yourself out by doing it.
Carnado had a little bit of a sloppy ending. This is going to
Tiny bit.
cost him around 7 seconds, but we already actually see during this level and the last stage the leads were going back and forth. So who knows
Yeah.
who actually can win this race if this close just at the start.
It could all change in Egg Hawk. We know what Egg Hawk's like sometimes. So occasionally, like during Egg Hawk, you want to get through the box as fast as possible, but sometimes you just don't get the speed through it. So let's see. Oh, Jam got it, nice. Very nice. That was a nice fight from
Carnado
Jam.
is struggling. Carnado is struggling. No, Carnado.
Yeah, Egg Hawk.
Going for a second cycle and went to the left side.
Oh no! Been on the wrong
Okay,
side.
don't worry.
It's not
Okay,
that
yeah,
much of a time loss. It's fine.
Yeah, it's still only 4 seconds if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think Jam got a 21 and Cop got 25.
21. Yeah, this is going to be only 4 seconds difference added to Jam's lead, but who knows? I commented it with her before, and she said there is a lot of trust she doesn't go for. So probably we're gonna see Carnado playing a little bit risky. I'm going though for those straddle jumps don't go. Who knows?
Yeah. Grand Metro can go very, very wrong very, very quickly. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting to see.
We need to see those pause on rollings. Jam doesn't do the pause on rolling because probably she is scared. Because I was scared at first, but then when you grab the right of them, it's just so easy. And not going for the laser clip. Why?
I honestly
the laser
do not
clip?
blame her.
The laser clip is very risky if you don't know what you are doing. Like if you don't know your timings or how you can. Carnado instead getting it and that paid off, but forgot the checkpoint. He forgot the checkpoint. He's not gonna have level.
Unless he
3.
does the team blast strat, maybe? I'm not sure which strat he usually does.
Or maybe he gets a good 50-50 chance because at the moment you
Jam
are
got
on
knocked
the...
out.
No, Jam. No, didn't get the bridge clip.
Oh, she got the checkpoint though, at least.
Yeah, but there's still one tip I'm gonna give people for the. One tip I'm gonna give the people for the bridge clip: Thundershot big, and you are more than safe to clip under the bridge.
Yeah.
That's one of the tips I can give because it's so easy to clip out because Big is so huge.
Yeah, his hitbox is so large that you can just pop right back out.
You can say he's big. Okay, I'm going out. You can ban me right now.
Nacho funny.
See, goodbye forever.
Nacho's so funny, guys. Right, the rest of the level is looking... Oh, the sync!
We have the LTS sync again.
Nice, nice. We love it.
And we have the speedrunner brain cell because they go for the exact same strat.
Yeah. Yeah, this
oh,
is
Carnado did get the 50-50.
Oh, yeah. Oh, but he's still Team Blast.
Yeah, I did get the 50-50, but it's only
Jam
level
doesn't
1
have the
cream.
levels anymore, I forgot. Oh no, because she died.
Yeah. Sorry, she forgot that in case you can Team Blast lead, you can just mash the B button as Sammy and it still recharge Team Blast very fast.
Jam! That
Oh
scared
no,
me.
the direct cancelled. No.
That really scared me.
Yeah. For Metropolis, I usually like to call it Grand Meltdown because
Yeah.
I happen to yeah, I do have those meltdown moments of me just playing bad or game just not collaborating, but normally it's the first one.
I might steal that for my split names. Grand Meltdown. I like it.
Thanks. We switched the lead. Now Carnal is in the lead by around 6.3 seconds. Let's
Wow.
go.
This is awesome.
This is so huge. We have a really close race right now.
Yeah. Oh, Jam going for the... Oh, missed the second gift.
Didn't get the second thunder
Well, we got a
shot.
second
Carnal
try.
didn't get enough hate. Yeah, they both have a second try.
Aw. It's very
Carnal
difficult.
didn't reach.
So to explain
We
how
don't
that one works, basically what you want to do is you want to thunder shoot as you go through the ring, and it will basically reset Cream's flight meter. So you want to wait until Cream's at like the peak of her jump, and then you want to start flying again. And if you can get up to the top where the flappers are, once Cream's meter runs out, if you start a flight again on the exact same frame that it runs out, then you can activate a second flight again. So you can actually skip the elevator, but it's very, very difficult to do that.
Yeah, because not only you need to, do the thunder boost that I believe it's called, because normally Heroes Runners likes to call every strat with a different name.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just call it thunder boost. Yeah, with the thunder boost you just you need to time it properly because sometimes you don't get enough height and sometimes yes, so it's so annoying. And we have the RTC for a moment and Carnado forgot to switch to aim me. No, he's probably going to lose the lead.
Yeah. But it's still going to be close
We have
though.
Yeah.
So 129
and 137. Yeah, he's going to lose the lead again. Jam has the lead again. Ugh. This is so close of a race.
Hopefully, I think that both Jam and Corp do the new Team Sonic strat, so this one should be free for both of them.
Yeah. I call this the bootleg PC version because essentially on PC you do the same except instead of jumping backwards you just
jump
to the side.
Jam!
Oh, Jam forgot to hold the camera triggers.
Yeah. Oh no.
I will assume she forgot to hold the camera triggers.
Yeah, I think so because the camera was faced the wrong way, wasn't it?
Yeah, or probably move the character a little bit earlier.
Yeah. Oh no, I think it's happened again. Maybe just try the
probably holding the camera triggers at both a bad moment. you need to hold it around the 4 seconds mark. So the camera is already centered on them, and there is no problem with that.
Yeah, see, I start
gonna pull
holding
it a huge
down
lead.
the camera buttons during the load screen.
Yeah,
Just
I
in
probably
case.
think she's doing it, but yeah, probably she's doing something wrong.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume
she's
that
just gonna
since the camera
fight him.
changed.
She's just gonna fight him. But Corp's in casino right now.
Yeah, this is going to hold a huge lead for him.
Yeah, this is a bit of a meltdown, but it happens sometimes.
It happens to the best of us.
You never know. Like if Corp skips, if Corp misses the casino skip, then that could be huge. So you never know.
Yeah, Team Last here is just a no-go, mostly because it's completely useless.
Yeah. I remember as a kid doing the
Yeah, you
team
can-
battles and just spending like literally 5 minutes on them.
Yeah. Oh, I probably assume you didn't have the PC experience for the team fight where speed characters can't be knocked out, so they just can't just go in, and they keep trying and they cannot get knocked out, and sometimes you get unwinnable situations.
Oh god, I didn't even know that. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, I grew up with the PAL PS2 version of this game. It's very sad. So, you know, grew up with my own version of Jank. But yeah, we got like not a great casino skip from Carp, so Jam could definitely get a lot of time back here. For sure.
Yeah, probably this. If Chance nailed the pinball table skip first try, she's gonna win a lot of time save compared to Tornado. He had to open the door. We don't like opening doors here.
Oh. I hate Bingo Highway.
I do love Bingo Highway. It's so silly.
It is very silly.
Like, I really love the concept of, for some reason, there's bingo on a pinball table. It's just
Yeah.
funny.
I always thought as a kid, I was like, who is this made for? Is this literally just made for Sonic characters? Because, like, what is going on in this level? It's crazy.
Oh, Jam getting a little bit of early switch, but I still nailed it.
Still some time save over Carp.
Oh no, Carnado's having a little bit of trouble with this pinball table. Okay, there.
Yeah. That's the one that gets a lot of people, that pinball table.
Okay, remember taking the 2 level ups as green.
Nice.
So the next door is just going to be like literally free. There it is. That's why we need level 2 green. And let's see if we see the Team Blast or the. Okay, we see the Team Blast and not the door skip. That's completely fine. Door skip aside, it feels consistent. If you mess up some point or the teammate don't behave, you're screwed and you lose time.
Yeah, that door clip can be a bit finicky.
Okay,
a lot of speed with Dig there. Oh, he got out.
Yeah, we had the breakout. That breakout is always weird.
Yeah. Oh, getting stuck on the dice. Oh, this camera.
Nice. Okay, nice. This is sub 20. Jamie seems like she's having an easier time with Bingo Highway than Carpinello.
Yeah, she got off the tables a lot easier for sure. No key to clip.
Okay, Cream is not behaving. Okay, there it is. I assume she goes for the. Oh, she's going left, so she
Yeah,
goes for
we're
the
gonna go for it.
door clip.
Nice.
There
So-
it is.
There we go. More time save for Jam.
Yeah, that door clip you need to have the starting speed of the ground axle of a home of an or an A dash. I can't English today, or an air dash, and then use the rocket axle that Green give us. Both keep rolling so you can actually clip through the door easier. And she also gets the breakout. Let's go.
Nice. Yeah, this is really nice. Yeah, it's not over yet. Jam brought a lot of time back there over Car.
Yeah, another 10 seconds winning. Well, around 8 probably. 8 to 7 seconds winning. She's cutting the gap.
Oh, I hate it when Cream doesn't kill all the enemies.
Yeah, and you can't target the enemies against because they're paralyzed with the thunder shoot.
It's very sad.
Okay, Carnado finishing with a 106. Not bad time, but there was a little bit of spaghetti. You can, of course, finish this boss fight under 1 minute.
Yeah. It's very dependent on like
yeah.
how quickly the Cream level drops and if Cream can actually hit the enemy as well.
Yeah, Jan tried to Team Blast a little bit earlier, so that's why she was green. But she also lost the first 50-50 chance. Thankfully, there wasn't any trouble because she still got a second 50-50 chance with. So level 2 green, we're done here. Just need to wait for the waves.
So good.
Oops. me when game.
I thought the Big was going to get caught by that then.
Wait, 1 second time sale, let's go.
Yeah. Carp in Rail Canyon. It's going pretty good so far. Do the jump over there. Do we go for the jump here? Oh, yes, we do.
Yeah. Not the SS
Nice.
glide. What's even the point anymore?
It's
Fair
hard.
Yeah, it's very, very hard, but it saves like 7 seconds, and it's just a
Yeah.
glide, so it's so huge.
It's scary. Too scary.
Okay, the rocket axle really close to the pole, so we don't have to wait any set of animation or something.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, they can say dying on this section is actually very easy.
Yeah. Oh, Jam going for the belly flop with Big.
Yeah, believe it or not, that glide it's very dependent on the moment you start, because if you realize there is like a tiny bit slope on the rail that goes down, you need to start gliding at that moment so you can get that downward speed. Also goes for the rail switch there.
Hey. Oh, went like the opposite direction there. Instead of going left, he went right off the rail at the end with Cream. That's very odd. Never seen anybody do that.
Okay, finishing 2 minutes on the mark. Okay, Jam's knows
Oh.
she needs to
Was
go
scary.
fast actually. So
Yeah.
trying to scratch any kind of time save she can right now to catch up to Carnado. Remember, she had the lead until Team Sonic.
Yeah. Let's see if Carp can get the mythical 24 cycle.
24 is very hard.
Yeah.
I would say 27 is still very good of a cycle.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh,
This is going to get 27.
Yeah.
It was very close to 24.
Yeah, I think that if the teammates didn't mess around so much getting in the cannon, it might have just scraped 24.
Going for the left side, probably a glide, the pulse glide. No, no, we don't have pulse glide. It's fine. Glides are, I don't know if they're hard or not. I never tried. And
Me
Jam
neither.
saving 2 seconds over Jam saving 2 seconds over Carpnedo.
Oh,
Scratching
Carp having a
every
bit of trouble.
possible time save at this point.
Yeah, this is gonna be close. The gap is closing, and Carp's having a little bit of trouble right now. And we can see what kind of cycle Jam gets.
Okay, Carpnedo is going to finish at 122. Not a bad time.
No. Let's see. Jam. Ooh!
This looks looks like a 27
just
as well.
barely not. Very close.
Yeah, but it's still like taking that risk of still going with Amy without make the switching to Cream just to have the teammate there.
Yeah, it's very nice when the teammates are actually there. Especially Big. Big always seems to be like, I don't know, messing around.
Okay, we have the boss that marked halfway there. Egg Albatross. Actually, very easy boss to die.
I hate Egg Albatross. I'm the biggest Egg Albatross hater of all time. I hate it.
Oh.
Are we gonna chase it?
Oh,
yeah, we're chasing it.
Jam finishing at 115.
Oh, the
she's closing the gap. She's closing the gap. Carpnedo is having a little bit of trouble right now.
Honestly, this is me trying to fight Egg Albatross. It's so awful. Oh man,
It's fine.
I feel this.
It's fine. It also took me like years to found the trick to get consistent sub 30s on this boss fight, and it is still not the best method.
Okay, we're getting a 53 Albatross, so that's... I'm sure that Carp's not going to be happy about that. Well, we'll see how Jam does.
Yeah, depending on Jam's performance here, she could actually take back the lead.
Yeah. But Jam does like a little turnaround strat rather than like boosting forward. Interesting. I might start doing that. Oh no, not the big belly flop. We hate the big belly flop here.
I mean, if you know how to cancel them to actually do a lot of damage, that's like a really... Not gonna say really good strat, but it's still decent enough. And that's a 34 Albatross, and Jam is taking the lead again.
Oh no, Carp's had a bit of trouble on this loop. I don't know what's going on. Like he just kept going back. It was weird.
Yeah, that's pretty much low speed on adventure era games.
Yeah. Can't trust loops, can't trust rails, can't trust the floor to be solid. You gotta be careful.
Well, you know, Sonic had a rough transition to 3D.
Yeah, that's what they say.
Yeah. He doesn't go for the loop skip there, and Jan also having a little bit of spaghetti on her loop.
Yeah, that loop is a bit weird.
Jam is only on the lead by 9 seconds. Yeah, this is how you know we have a
Close.
huge
Oh, we're
race
doing this
right
strat. Oh, very nice.
Oh, that was very close to no land on the rail.
Yeah, it was good though. Liked it.
127. You love to see it.
See, Jam's going pretty good. Jam switches to cream here, I've noticed. I also hate this section. I don't blame
it's
it
easy.
for it.
It's easy. You just swap to big, do a belly flop, completely avoid the checkpoint,
Yeah.
and then do the middle jump here. Don't take the flower. It's very easy. You just have to jump over a bottle of speed, and if you die, well, you lose your run.
Losing runs in Sonic Heroes.
Yeah. Jam also get the sub 130, but I believe she was slower, and Carnado is going to catch up. Carnado doesn't go for the tree climb strat or the bonus strat.
Yeah, the
Just had a
bonus
trick.
climb is good, but it can be a little bit finicky at times. You can kind of get a weird thing that happens where you just keep sliding down.
I got a tree climb because that's actually what you're doing. You are using a tree to climb.
I wonder if Jam's gonna go for the bonus climb.
Oh, green? Seems like yes.
Yes. Nice. Oh, we got
No,
ground excelled.
You hit the.
That happened to me last race as well. So sad.
Yeah, it's like the feeling for me is just the exact same feeling as getting sub-pixel in a Sonic game, in a 2D Sonic game.
Yeah.
Like
I'm
they
getting
made
it.
they made 3D sub-pixels a thing. It seems like Jam is gonna have a little better Lost Jungle, and by a little better I mean like Carnado got a 117 I believe, and compared to a 105, ooh, that was she's popping off right now.
Yeah, I wonder if that's a gold.
This
She
probably
seems
could
very
be a
happy.
goal for her reaction.
Yeah.
Carnado nailed the hardest strat of the game of leading the control of and resisting the urge to actually mess up the strat because you want to mess up.
The hardest strat, surely.
You know that intrusive though, like for example, if when you were playing this game casually, didn't you have that feeling of I just want to jump off the flower and die?
Yeah. Yeah, the team battles as a kid
the
were
intrusive dogs.
something.
The intrusive dog was just maybe I can actually kill my run here. Why not?
Yeah. Alright, I wonder what version of the door clip we're gonna do.
Probably the classic method of
Yeah.
praying. Actually,
Oh,
this is
second
the
try.
method of praying and second try.
Nice.
I'm not going for the slow jump. That's fine. That's cool. Not going for the slow jump.
I've not ever tried out the slope jump. Is it pretty easy to do?
It very much depends on not only your teammates behaving but also the enemy position.
Oh, Jam's going for the switch. He's not doing the door flip.
Intended road. Wow.
This is a very long time since
Oh
we've
no!
seen this. Oh no, he got the skewed gravity. Oh no, he can still do it. Oh no!
No!
Oh no! That is so sad. Oh, we didn't get their checkpoint before either. Oh.
No,
That
this
is
is
sad.
so sad. Carnado lost all the possible things thanks to the Sonic Adventure 2 Gravity.
Yeah. Carp, for some reason, always gets that weird skewed gravity on this part. And I don't know why. Like, it seems to happen
Yeah.
to him a lot.
Yeah, probably he's not like holding neutral while jumping. That's usually correct your gravity as
Oh,
screen.
he's not holding a direction. That's why. I see.
No, like you don't want to hold that direction, so the gravity corrects. But if it doesn't correct, you want to move the stick around to see if it corrects at some point. But if not, then you just have to as we say here, we bought it.
Yeah, I've also noticed that he doesn't like hold a direction when jumping off the rail. He kind of just does a neutral jump off of it, so that might be also a reason why it happens a lot.
Yeah, this is going to affect a lot on Carpinado and Jam's gap. She's going to win. She won 40 seconds on that death.
Yeah,
I don't want to say it's over.
No, it definitely isn't.
Because last stages are the hardest one.
Yeah, all it takes is like a miss egg fleet warp, you know?
Yeah, just say goodbye forever, run and start crying, and this is totally not me.
Yeah, just start crying if that happens.
I really love that on GameCube. Only on GameCube that part doesn't have collision. I was mentioned every time I comment, but it's so stupid.
Are we gonna get a spooky boost? Yeah.
We have a spooky boost. Well, half of spooky boost. The other spooky boost is switching to Amy and rolling, but we have a spook. We have not the spookiest of boosts, but we have an spooky boost, and a scary boost even.
A spooky boost. Let's see if we get another one. Yes.
Yeah, we have another spooky boost. Two for two. Let's go.
Any spooky boost enjoyers in chat? Looks like it.
Any Halloween enjoyers?
Alright. I'm assuming that Jam is going to do the Team Blast glitch method. I don't think that she does the cheese strat. I'm a cheese strat enjoyer.
Oh, you like those Pokemon moments of missing your 90% accuracy move?
Yep, that's me.
She does a lot of time with those Team Blasts. 15 Team Blasts is not something you want to actually see.
Yeah, so I think that like a perfect time for Team Blast glitches would be like a 9-second Team Blast, but
yeah, that
would be great.
Coronado also having a moment with Team Blast glitch.
Yeah, I hate Team Blast glitches.
Also 15, they're not very far to each other on those regarding.
The Jam points the camera up to see the enemies spawn, but you can just wait for the shadow to show up on the floor as well as like a cue.
Yeah, but I go for watching them because for some reason I can't react to the shadow. Like my brain just turned off at that moment and I need to see enemy on the screen.
That's fair. So 58 to Jam. Now what's this going to be? A little bit of time save for Carp. A little bit.
Just around 3 seconds. Time save. And we have the scariest moment of the run, the moment of truth, the moment that if you mess up, you can probably lose the race. If you nail it, you keep your pace, I guess.
Yeah.
Because Final Fortress is still a stage.
Yeah, the last 2 levels of this game are very, very stressful. for sure. Very cool though. Like I think that like my favorite levels aesthetically in this game are probably, I would say, Final Fortress, because I love the stormy aesthetic of the level, and I really like Frog Forest as well.
I was thinking about like, since Egg Emperor is based off a penguin, and the egg and the fleet are fish shape.
Yeah.
I was thinking about like they're fish, they're in the shape of a fish because penguin ate fish or something, or that's just a mere coincidence.
Eggman is a strange creature. He makes some
I mean, of course,
strange
it wasn't.
inventions.
I mean, of course, we already know it's not Eggman because Metal Sonic something. Spoilers, you didn't play a game that was launched.
Spoilers.
If you didn't play a game that was launched 20 years ago, and Carpnedo just died.
No.
I don't want to say it's over, but it seems so over, bro.
Yeah. The only chance now I would say is if Jam misses the warp skip, but I don't think that she will.
I'm gonna say missing the warp twice, but I believe, since she's going with green, I believe she goes for the Team Blast Glitch method.
Yeah. So the Team Blast gives you speed shoes, so it makes it a lot easier to get across to the next section for those that are unaware.
Yeah, and still lose 5 seconds over any other method, but it's your safest choice because you can just nail the bar point there so freely. Sorry.
So we got no problem.
Yeah, Carnado is having an egg fleet of his life right now.
Yeah. I've been there.
Also going for the Team Blast Glitch method. It's really, believe it or not, I come from PC where you can't press 2 inputs on the same frame, and it's really hard to actually press 2 inputs on the same frame.
Really? I didn't know that.
We're like awesome.
Oh no, the
That was
scary
a
guy
weird
again.
jump.
No.
Oh, it's okay. Oh my god, that's so scary.
It's
Oh
okay.
my god, moving the camera? So strange. I've never seen anybody move the camera on the.
I do that.
Whoa.
I do that because my visual cue is actually the lines instead of cardinal direction.
Oh. That would like give me really bad disorientation if I tried to do that, I think.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, there is like 2 lines that are there. I just aim for the line that is on the right, and then I start and do the glide method to get into the warp. So,
Jam had a bit of trouble there on just the beginning part of Final Fortress. She missed the rail and she had to go back up to it.
Yeah, going for the bottom round, not the best choice. Not very unfortunate missing the right there. No, that's it. No, this is going to cost her around 30 seconds.
Oh, that's sad. It's okay. Okay, Jam is still in the lead, even with that death. Oh, we might not be able to afford another one.
I mean, probably she's ahead by around like close to 2 minutes.
Yeah, I suppose it depends on where the death would be. But she's probably
of course,
good.
we don't. Yeah. Yeah, going for the top route, easy.
What's fast? Is top route faster than bottom route here? I assume so.
It's top round. It's top round actually because you don't need to like go bottom, then hit a spring and yada yada. You just go top and that's it.
Oh, we missed the door skip. Sad.
Carpnado
rail switch?
accidentally touched the spring. Oh yeah, Joy says so. Top route is only faster if done well. Yeah, there is like two methods. There is like jumping a scream that is very safe, still slower, of doing a jump and delayed glide with big that it's ve- it's, it's faster compared to just jumping with scream because gliding of course makes you lose your air speed. Is slower. You keep more of your aerial speed. I can
I
English say.
see. Makes sense. Yeah, Carp opted to not do the rail switch on the loop. We just took the loop normal, and I don't blame him for it because that loop is a menace.
Yeah, the big problem is the big problem is not like the loop switch. It's actually the phantom the phantom switch that you think that you swap, but actually no, and that at least for me messed up a lot with my timing.
Yeah. Let's see, is Jam gonna do... Okay, doing this.
Oh, but both teammates go block.
Okay, we got it. Oh, Big's on there. Oh, we fell off. Sad.
Big is not. Big wasn't there. Okay,
Hey,
there it is.
second Emperor though. GG's.
Looks like this is going to be a high 39. So
Yeah.
Jam,
So 40.
Jam wins.
Nice.
Jam win this match. Carnado, I think he can still win.
I don't know, man. I think he can bring this one back.
Yeah, he can still win.
Aw, Big's so annoying.
Yeah, I don't think he can pull this back.
GG's.
GG's, Carnado, GG's.
That was a great race. Like, they were very, very close for a lot of it, and yeah, that was good. In chat.
Any Stouby ham enjoyers?
Nice, nice.
Okay, this is like it's probably a PB for Carpnado.
Alright, let's get them in here. Hello!
Hello gamers, hello ham, hello Carpnado.
Hello, GG's Jam.
Hello, Carp. GG's.
Yeah, GG's to you both. That race was like really, really close at points, honestly. Like, it was a really fun one to watch. What did you think of the run overall, gang?
Oh man, Hang Castle, god. Of all the stages that I need to practice, I didn't think it would be that one. Oof.
Yeah, it's the skewed gravity was getting you good on that one. Very unfortunate.
Yeah, that and then Egg Fleet, I died like really early in because I just missed a jump and it was just over.
Yeah.
But that's a PB, so I mean, that's quite good.
Yo, PB!
PB, congrats.
Let's go!
Let's go.
You know what they say, time save for the next run.
That's it, yeah, exactly. So, you know, whoever I'm versing next is in for it. No, but it was so close up until the Egg Albatross, and then I slowly just started leaking time. It was unfortunate.
Yeah, it was fun to watch though. You both did really well. It was interesting to see because you were both going for like pretty much all of the same strats as well, which was fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Carnado early to mid game was very stronger compared to Jam's early game, but Jam she got the late. Yeah, she got the catch up with the late game.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Sonic was not being nice to me. That was honestly the biggest thing in this run was the Team Sonic.
Yeah, what was happening there? Do you think? Because was it the
No,
camera?
was it, like not holding the angle proper?
Yeah, it was so odd because it was like the camera was facing the complete different direction that it was supposed to. It was very strange.
Yeah. Yeah, like probably I think you start holding the triggers. Probably you start to hold the triggers late or early because I don't know. Or because I tried the strat, it was the easiest thing I have done for that team battle because I can't with the other strats. So I don't know, probably some kind of time because I can't get the timing. It's rough.
I think it's a lot easier than the other strat, yeah. Although I was going to say, I only just learned that like really late in the day yesterday. I was struggling with it and I was like, how are you guys doing it? It's not free at all. And then I hit it one time and I was like, wait, never mind.
Yeah, I feel that sometimes with some strats. So, yeah, and I say that.
Yeah, do we know who Jam and Carp are going to be up against next, by the way?
I don't have the.
It might be the game.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't have the pulse for this.
Race,
yeah, that'll be a great race.
That'll be a really good one. I think it might be game in. I'm not 100% sure though.
I want to say, by the way, like, I had to like quickly learn all these strats in like a week, so I mean...
Yeah, I'd say that you're
I
doing really, really well, and I mean, the PB, like, let's go.
Yeah, honestly, I bring the best out of people when they race me.
Oh, that's what it is.
I think that's what it is. Every time, man, someone races me, they play their hearts out, man.
Yeah.
Okay, Jam. We need to race. I need to get a 35 on this game.
Go.
Race me, man.
No, but I am glad it was as close as it was. So no, that was a great race. GG's, Jam.
I'm actually kind of curious. I wasn't really watching stream, so I'm gonna have to go back and see. So I don't know when the leads. I'm assuming the lead changed in Team Sonic.
Yeah, it was a pretty dramatic lead.
The lead changed it. The lead changed during the stage between you two, and until Team Sonic, the lead wasn't more than 15 seconds.
Oh my god, 50?
Yeah.
Yeah, it always was under 50.
What the heck?
The lead
like, oh,
always
maybe I lost,
always
like,
was under
14
15 seconds.
Clark
Yeah, it
gained
was crazy.
43 seconds after Team Sonic. That is insane.
Thank God I learned that strat,
Wow.
otherwise that would have been saying Jam.
Yeah, once you learn it, it's free every time.
Oh yeah, for sure. There's like a there is a good way of telling if you're going to get it, which is really nice. So thanks to everyone in the Discord who helped me with that one, and every other strat. I wanna say sorry to
Playing and getting like a 41 like is really good. Like I didn't have a 41 until like a really long time.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So different, you know, but like, you know, that's a bad time for me, so I'm gonna knock it out next. I'm joking. That's a really fast time.
Let's go.
Okay,
I was gonna say sorry to Vintage for the El Galbatross. You taught me well, but I just did not do it.
Yeah, Egg Albatross is something that I do not know how to do. It just eludes me every time.
I just be pushing buttons, man.
Same.
Okay, so before we wrap this up, any final comments?
Only one last thought. Lost Jungle, man, I had the best time ever. I got like a 102. That was like crazy, or whatever I got on Lost Jungle. I did like everything correct.
Yeah, like, you've got a few golds in there as well.
I was playing against my splits from race 1. So I was playing against the 38. So these golds are from my last race, my race 1 against Deku.
Ah, I see.
Oh, makes sense.
Any final comments, Carp?
Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna stop until I get a sub 40, so
you'll get that soon.
I hope so. Yeah, it's right there.
Why not go for the Jamanta boob?
Yeah, exactly. Now that I'm here, so
Any, anyways, we're gonna wrap this up. Next, we have, I believe, an exhibition. I'm not very catch up with Eskidol, but I know the next
Oh, bear
match
with
is
me.
gonna be Game Meat versus Soup versus the Superior.
Yes.
So keep watching, everyone.
See you
Yeah.
there.
See you
Bye,
next
guys.
time, gamers. Bye.
This is where we get changed scene onto
Yeah, this is the
Jan's
transition point.
screen again.
Alright. I see we've switched over. What's up, everybody? I know this is what you wanted to see. I just know it. In the bottom of my heart. You were all thinking it. Whether or not you knew you wanted it, you did. So we have a gap in the schedule, which is why I'm going to play GeoGuessr. Why? Because that's just what we do, apparently, when we have nothing else. I play this game for like an hour. Don't expect greatness, but I'm decent. I'm decent. If you think you know what it is, try to help me figure it out. I needed this, dude. I needed this, dude. Are you kidding me? I was fiending all day at work today. I was thinking I just need to go home and stream GeoGuessr to 40 people who don't want to watch it. Alright. This is like... Sometimes you get these really like touristy spots. And they're usually from like a handful of places. I'm gonna say Monaco. Where is it? It's down here. No, it's not even, it's hard to click on. That's how small it is. Yeah, let's go. Boat instantly, that's how you know. That is how you know. Alright, now we're in the middle of nowhere. South Carolina. It's gotta be. Surely it's South Carolina. Let's see if we can see any sort of detail that would help. I'm guessing no. UKS shrubbery? Shrubbery? What if I changed my tag to shrubbery? I'm kinda with you on that. Just off vibes alone, I was thinking UK. But because that's all I really got, let's be honest. Don't change the game to GeoGuessr, we'll get people who snipe. This is true. If anyone out there is ever thinking about streaming this game, don't set your category to don't set it to GeoGuessr, or else you're gonna get a bunch of people who just tell you where everything is immediately, and it's not fun. We were close. We were close. Alright, this is definitely Europe, I can tell you that. I think I see double blue on this license plate. Blue on both sides. Which usually means... This is my house. Yeah, this is Wisconsin for sure. Usually means like... Just talking is usually what I do. I mean, it doesn't really matter. If we want to do GeoGuessr, we'll just deal with the smartasses. It's up to you guys. I'm gonna say Italy because I know they have double blue. I don't see double blue on all of them though. So I'm a little skeptical. But that's what I'm going with. Nice. Milan. Surely that's how you say that. Surely Deku won't correct me. Blindhade? I forget how you say this. And I forget where they even use that. Someone probably knows. Denmark? I don't think you'd see the AE thing in Denmark now. Also, Denmark I don't think would look like this at all. Denmark's not very dry like this. Where would be though? I mean, we got hills back there. So in GeoGuessr you can use the sun to tell which hemisphere you're in. We're in the north hemisphere because it's in the south. It's backwards. So we're somewhere north. The question is it Europe? This is a weird round. Yeah, it is a weird round. There are places that look like this in the south hemisphere that I could see it being, but the sun's telling me otherwise. So we could be literally anywhere. I think Europe is just a safe guess. Just somewhere where it's hilly and also kind of dry, like maybe like Spain or Portugal. It definitely feels more like south than north, right? Like we're not up here. Netherlands. So Netherlands are like famously like very flat. I don't think they'd have like hills like this and mountains. Yeah, but then again, true, we have this, which just kind of... Would this be Greek, maybe? Maybe Greece isn't a bad guess, or like Turkey. Maybe we're like down here somewhere. Nordic countries, interesting. You think we're up there? Maybe Finland does use it, I don't know. Maybe. I'm going with Greece, I felt good about that. Ooh, okay. I'll remember that. They used the AE in Iceland. That was a tricky one. Okay. So it's Europe again. We got the thin license plate and the blue on the side. What's up, April? I know you wanted to watch GeoGuessr on Say So today. We got some geese. Fucking posed up on the side of the road. I don't think I've ever seen this. They're squared up, dude. Look at them. Okay, we got cinder block poles, which usually means we're somewhere over here. Eastern Europe. Don't take my word for it, though. And because we have blue on the license plates, we can rule out, like it's probably not going to be Serbia because they're not in the EU. Probably not going to be, like, Russia. That still leaves us with a lot, though. White flowers equals Estonia. Are you talking about, like, the dandelion-ass things? These? Interesting. I mean, I know Game It knows his stuff. Right, exactly. Exactly, Taco. Also, high mustard. We'll see. Okay, Romania. Yeah. Always trust the cinder block poles. They never fail me. Oof. Okay. So, fun GeoGuessr fact, they recently added Pakistan as like a possible country you can get. And that's what I'm thinking it is so far. S-fan country. Obviously, India also possible. I don't know like South Asian languages that well. I couldn't tell you. Gotta be Pakistan. I mean, the Pakistani guy in chat is telling me it's Pakistan. Let's go. That's how you know. That was close to being India, though. We were right on the border. Alright, this is a weird one. And I don't... Yeah, we got clouds. So I can't use the sun, really. We got mountains. Very green, lush mountains in the background. I think Southeast Asia, maybe? It just feels like that to me. And yeah, we got palm trees. We got a bunch of them back here. So I'm even more confident in that. I was looking at these trees and I'm like, that maybe it's not South Asia, but this definitely makes me feel like it is. Where would there be mountains down here? I mean, it could always be Bhutan. Bhutan, every time I get Bhutan, it looks kind of like this. I got no signs to work with, no cars. This is lame. This is lame. Give me something. We got people. Obviously, he's a little darker skinned. I feel like we're down here. Thailand, yeah. Maybe. I was thinking South Carolina until I saw the hut and tons of motorcycles and scooters. Yeah, I don't think it's South Carolina either. Philippines, okay. I wasn't sure how like mountainous Philippines are. Dude, my scroll wheel's fucked up. I feel like Game It, dude. I scroll down and it scrolls up. It's been doing that and it's pissing me off. This is just... S-Fan, do you know Pakistani dental creams by name? Not any I know of. I'm gonna say it's Pakistan. I'm doing it. It's like the same area again. Okay, we got red license plates. That narrows it down a lot. That means we're either in Tunisia or we're in Kyrgyzstan, I think. Between those, I feel like we should be able to get this. I think it's Tunisia. Oh, but I don't know. I mean... yeah, it has to be, right? I'll be surprised if it's not Tunisia. Really? What? They have red license plates here? They also have double blue here. They need to figure their shit out. Albania plates are impossible to keep track of, apparently. Bro thought. This guy actually thought. Let's kill him. Live Sacer execution for that one. There's just trees. Just trees and dirt roads and a house. And some wood planks. What do you think this guy's planning on doing with all that? Is he gonna finish this fence? South America. UK Gambit. Russia. Doom. Doom, where are you? In my time of need. He's probably sleeping. The UK Gambit. Moldova? I don't think I've ever seen it be Moldova. I don't think it's possible. Montenegro, maybe? That one I've seen. It makes me think of it. I'm gonna go with it. Where is it? There you are. Turkey. Dude, I'm so bad at Turkey, man. It doesn't come up very often, and when it does, all it does is confuse me, because it looks like everywhere. Polish. .za. We got Comic Sans on the trucks. I mean, it's... Well, .za is South Africa, isn't it? Sun in the North? Yeah, you can't fool me with your Polish signs. Get the fuck out of here. Nice try. Alright, Europe. We're driving on the right side, so it's not the UK. We have very voluptuous buildings over here. Sun in the south, obviously. These things are called bollards. If you're really cracked, you can use those to help you, but I don't fucking remember that shit. We got some houses over there. These look like... I'm gonna go with Ireland. Well, no, it can't be Ireland, because we're driving on the right. It can't be. Where could it be? Do I try Baltic again? Do I go up here? Maybe this one's Estonia. Although I don't think it is. Let's do Lithuania. I don't have a better guess. Okay. Not a lot to work with there. Is this just France? Nah, we got English. There's no reason I shouldn't get this one. There's so much here. But it is looking a little tricky. Oh, yellow. Yellow plates on the back, white on the front. Okay. There we go. Britain, because they have a bus. We arrived at the same conclusion, different ways. I didn't know Britain was the only place that had buses. Okay, another Europe one. Shocker. Mountain in the background. Driving on the right. Yeah, I know. I wish we had buses sometimes. But Britain stole them all. Hi, Kevin. What am I thinking here? Let's go Germany again. Dude, no way. So close. What is this? Is that a truck or like a... Yeah, it must be. Okay, we got Yellow. A yellow divider on the road, which means we're probably Western Hemisphere this time. Northern Hemisphere. Kilometers, so we're not in America. Mexico, maybe? Or a Central American country, which I cannot distinct from each other? What's the word I'm looking for? Something like that. Damn. The sun lied to me. It let me down. Yep, that's Southern Hem. It let me down. What the hell? Distinguish. Thank you. Yeah. That's what I was thinking of. Distinguish. They have a lot of these plants in Southeast Asia. Yellow on the road, though. But there's always exceptions to that rule. I think we're probably down here somewhere, like Malaysia. I'll go with that. Dude, what the fuck? Alright. We're not missing Ecuador next time. And this one might be Ecuador, which is terrifying. I almost want to guess it out of fear. Yeah. It's one of these. I don't have the sun to work with. I mean, I kind of do. Oh, it's high up. Is it Ecuador? Don't say it isn't so. Okay. At least it wasn't Ecuador. I'm fine with that. Okay. Looked like Russian to me. What's up, drum? This is Delaware. Not a single car that I can, like, see the plate of. I don't see blue on that one. Fuck it, Russia. That one was hard. This one's also really hard. Man, they're giving me nothing. Nothing at all. Close. Euless reference. Alright, here we go. Lubricants. Thank God. Lots of English. Can't see the sun for shit. Nice. I love that. Ghana. If you see this, it's Ghana. Just trust me, bro. Let's go. This looks really Polish, these names. Can I get a URL maybe? Z. CZ. Check. Let's go. It is just barely readable. Everyone click that link right now and download everything on it. I meant in the game, yeah. This one's weird. This feels like... I think we're in South America, like Uruguay or something. I don't have a really good reason, it just kind of looks like it. I've played this game enough. Watch me be totally wrong though. Close. Dang. For whatever reason, this area, this like South America, they have like really small houses, I've noticed. They're like tiny. This one's stupid. Yeah, I was not getting that. Alright, we got English and we have kilometers. Green road sign is interesting. Might be time to crink juice, guys. You hear that? Is it just Canada? It's only Canada. It might be. I mean, green road signs is something I'm pretty sure only US and Canada do. Maybe just US, actually. I'm just a little confused because the divider is white, not yellow. This is everywhere. Oh, sun's like giga north. Wait a sec. Maybe we are down here. Where? I mean... Oh yeah, which side are we driving on? Is this the back of my car? I'm assuming we're going this way, right? We're driving on the... Well, if it's Australia, we'd be driving this way. But it's weird because some signs are facing both directions. What the fuck? Is this just South Africa then? Usually when it's like South Hemisphere and like looks really, I don't know, like a bunch of different places put together. That's where we are. Oh, I can't remember if they also drive on the left though. They might. I still don't know which way we're going, and there's no other cars because why would there be? Yeah. I guess we were driving the other way. That's so weird. It was Australia, damn. This one's throwaway round. We can get this one. This is Tunisia, isn't it? Is there one other car on the road? That's all I need. It's like Tunisia or like Turkey. We're gonna go with it. UAE? Oh my god. I'm a fraud. My scroll wheel's pissing me off, man. Oh my god. You did tell me, yeah. Green license plate? I know where we are. I think. Yeah. We're in Norway. Alright, Spanish. Sun is like barely north. Which makes sense. We're down here. Ecuador, I can't miss Ecuador, I said it. I made a promise. Damn. They have yellow plates in Colombia, but I don't think there was any cars. I wish I was Serbian. Yeah? Do you want to follow up with anything on, like, why? Or you just wish? Yeah. Fair enough. Sounds like fun. Sure. Sure does. Philippines, let's do that. No. I gotta get one. We got 15 minutes left. Roughly. I gotta get back on the board. Have I tanked viewership yet? France. Sure. Oh my god, jump scare. What am I... What is that? Bro, I don't know, fucking Malta? Like... Whatever. Viewership has tripled? Wow. Hi everyone. I'm so glad you're invested. Alright, it's the southern hemisphere. We got horses? Donkeys? I don't know. The real ones do, yeah. Sun's high in the sky. Botswana, sure. Let's do that. Okay, we were further north than I thought. Yellow front plate. Or yellow back plate, yellow front plate. Okay. That's interesting. So it can't be Netherlands. Netherlands has yellow plates, but it's also flat, like I said. Other countries with yellow plates are like Luxembourg. I believe Israel, but it's not that. Maybe it's Luxembourg. Luxembourg's really small though, and we feel like we're like kind of out in the country. That's the only thing. Well, I guess there's a good amount of rural area. I guess we'll go with that. Yeah. More shrubbery that I don't know what to do with. All this shrubbery and nothing to show for it. Dude, where in Delaware have you been that looks like this? Serbia, dude. I can't get it. Euless would have got that, surely. Outside? Man, I can't see shit in this alleyway. How am I supposed to know? Maybe that's why they call it GeoGuessr, because you're not supposed to. I have no idea. Thailand? Close, actually. Alright. I was close. As long as I'm close, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. LT? Is that what that is? Or IT? Maybe that's an I. Wouldn't it be a lowercase I though? Alright, I got 5 more minutes. I think it's like either Lithuania or Latvia. That's the conundrum I'm in. I don't know which one. I think LT would be Latvia. And then like Lithuania would be like LH. Or it's just fucking Germany. Sure, man. You'd rather have heroes than GeoGuessr on Sonic Adventure era speedrun events? What do you mean? India Post. That's funny, that was Germany. Like, alright, sure. Game It versus Soup. I thought you said Game It versus Soap. For a second. This truck. Alright, hear me out, guys. I have foolproof evidence. This truck has the word India on it, which means we must be in India. Any objections? I mean, that's some truly flawless logic, right? That's right. Let's go. Yeah, we haven't, or we did see Australia. I'm lying. I just didn't get it. Because I'm fraudulent. And I tricked you guys into thinking I was good. Or at least some of you, maybe. It's at the end of the... Oh my. Now we're out of music. It's over. Kick me off. It's all falling apart. We got yellow lines on the road. I think this will be my last one, guys. We gotta make it count. Or maybe I lose on purpose so that I can win the last one, potentially. Let's do that. Obviously, it's Cambodia. Thailand. Fuck. No shot, man. No, we need to get it. What is it? I have got to get this round. Iceland, save me. Yes, no. Why did I think I got it? No, wait. Don't kick me off. Hold on, wait. Hi, Mikey. Bhutan. Okay, last one for real. Last one for real. Oh, yellow plates. Okay. Yellow plates on both sides, but this one's not yellow. What does it mean? But this one is. Japan? Does Japan have yellow plates? It probably does. This does look like Japan, doesn't it? Taiwan? Wait, we have a box. Can I read the box? Sort of. Not really. Alright, Japan. For all the marbles. Let's go. Alright, GG's. I think that's goodbye forever. Maybe. I need to pull up the stream so I know when I'm done. I can't see if I'm still on the screen or not. Hopefully that was...
my
All
god.
right.
Nacho.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I just messed it up. Again, I can't do anything well. Anyways, hello everyone. Welcome back to the Team Rose LTS tourney. On this exciting match, we're gonna see a very close PVs. We're gonna see the superior on the left side and Game It on the right side. Alongside, next to me is Taco. Hello, Taco. We are the food crew. Except I'm not named after food, but actually that's my name.
Let's go. Let's food gang rise up. Where's Vintage? We need him. But yeah, no, this is gonna be a really nice race. Like Nacho said, Gameit has a high 36, 36.53, and Soup has like a 35.34, I believe. So definitely like one of the closer races that we've seen so far, or hopefully gonna be a closer race. I will say, Soup is like really well known in even like Team Sonic, Team Chaotix tournaments for his consistency, and he's been showing that so far this tournament. In game, it's been a bit more shaky on consistency, but it looks like we're off. So yeah, it's definitely gonna be very interesting.
Both game in Japanese, so this means 3 times save for less. Yeah, sorry, my English today they just decided to not work.
It's okay. I think half the Americans who know English don't have good English anyways. To be honest, me included. So.
Okay, right off the bat we have a little bit of trouble for Gaming on the left side trying to get that ground axle, but didn't happen, so he got ground axle. You know, completely different things. It sounds so familiar, but it's not. Okay, let's see. Soup get a really nice jump. Also, Gaming gets a really nice jump, and both of
So
them
you make
go for the
Rob.
hand.
Uh-oh.
No, Gaming instead does it, so we have our first lead change.
But yeah, no. I also forget that for that hop, you can do it off the side or you can do it off the back. I know a lot of people prefer doing it off the back.
Okay, that was a nice umbrella cancel to Cream there. For some reason, when you're
even got a
Cream,
pickup fight after his.
yeah, that was amazing. For some
Yeah.
reason, I still don't know when you are Cream, you can move a little bit. You can still use that momentum that you gained. Sub did get the Mikey Hop, but Game it didn't. And okay, that was a weird pass. What the heck?
Oh my god. I've never seen. I've gotten like sent back a bit from that, but if you hit like the edge of the slope in the right way, you can get bounced back when you thundershoot sometimes there. I've never seen it that extreme though. That was ridiculous.
Yeah. So
that
I'm
is
gonna
bad.
say I'm gonna say the funny phrase that never happened before.
Yeah, that's crazy. But this will put Soup a bit ahead, and they are both using what is it? They're both using IGT.
The auto splitter. So yeah, we have
Yeah.
the 7.15 seconds difference right now of Seagate. Now the funniest of the jumps. There we go.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
this
let's
one
see.
isn't bad. It's just annoying because sometimes if you go too far forward, you can't get your hammer out in time. But it shouldn't be a problem for either of these runners.
Kenny had a little bit of trouble trying to get into the platform there. Didn't have enough speed to jump.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know getting up there could be awkward because you have to pay attention to whether or not Cream follows sometimes, and depending on that, you'll get a catch-up flight up to like the platform to where the cart is.
Okay, Kenny taking the save.
Yeah, both of them are on
right.
pretty good seaside hills.
Yeah. I'm gonna say that there's not too much to worry about it, just the start, and then after that the end of the stage just flows very natural.
Yeah, there's obviously gonna be like strat differences on every stage, but I feel like Seaside Hill is one of the stages where it's pretty like minor strat differences that you can go for. There's a few, but I didn't see what Soup did for the like falling platform section, but Game It took it pretty safe. So yeah, they're both getting pretty solid times for their like PBs.
Yeah, 117 and 119. They're very close.
Yeah.
And it's just the start. So it's anyone's race from this point.
Yeah, no, Game has just been bleeding a tad bit at IGT the past two stages, but yeah, it's been pretty close so far. But Ocean Palace is like, I would say, I mean, obviously the stages before are kind of technical, but Ocean Palace is a pretty technical stage. Especially
Oh no, so got ground accent there.
Yeah, it was really unfortunate.
Oh, Cream
Game
wasn't
characters
there.
followed. What? Because Big kind
Yeah.
of faked him out and didn't actually give him a Rocket Excel.
Yeah, and Cream was bugged, so she wasn't there for
Yeah.
giving him the rocket
Sometimes
axle.
if you go too far right or left, Cream can get like flattened by the rocks. But it's still very hard to manage. But they're way unfortunate. But yeah, no, as you can see, there's a ton of stuff going on this stage. There's like 3 or 4 different methods of opening the doors. Game It usually goes for, I mean, messed it up there, but he usually goes for umbrella cancels. And I think Soup goes for trail doors because you just saw him do the trail door.
Yeah, that's the fastest way you can do the doors. At least for now, until like I know someone that it's very much Italian that was messing with Team Rose and now it's just making me cry.
Yeah.
I'm not calling out anyone. I'm not saying names. but this person know who they are.
You know, Soup with a very good time actually. Like
yeah,
124
for
Game It. Okay, he's
almost
fine.
died. Okay,
Yeah,
he's fine.
He got stuck on the little edge of the pillar. But Game It definitely on a way worse Ocean Palace overall. He's probably not happy with this at all.
Yeah, a little bit of spaghetti on the doors. That almost dead of.
Yeah, I mean you can see it in his face. It's not happy.
That's the pain. That's the pain expression.
Yeah, but no, I mean that's 20 seconds right there. I mean that's just how much all the movement matters, especially once you get to a higher level. But
oh no, Soup is a camera changer. What's even the point?
dude, camera changing is where it's at. I heard you saying this on like another match for commentary, but like I don't see why you would.
Dude, I know this doesn't affect the strat. It's literally the same. But I don't like camera chase because I feel cooler without it. like yeah, I can. Yeah, I can do it without saying. You cannot.
I think it's cooler to see where I'm going.
Yeah, but that doesn't give you swag points.
Apparently, guys.
Okay, was that an 18?
I didn't see Soup's time, but
yeah,
an 18
he got the 19. He got
okay.
He got the 19. Let's see.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah.
One
high
frame
18s
off.
Yeah.
One frame off.
Yeah. High 18s is like pretty much the best time like you can get on Egg Hawk without doing the creep strat there.
Yeah, they're laughing they're laughing probably so they can actually hear us. Hello guys, if you are hearing us.
Maybe, I'm not sure. I don't know if he accidentally hit the wall after rolling down the loop.
Yeah.
It's just a minor time loss. He does go for this new glide though, which is really cool. I'm actually a huge fan of this new glide. But yeah.
Okay, a lot of this mistake at the start wasn't even his fault. It was just game design.
Yeah, well, I mean the loop part was because you just aimed too far right, but the blue ramp at the beginning, yeah.
I mean, why should like hitting a wall while you're going forward should kill all your speed? What is this, Sonic Advance 2?
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you can just not hit the wall, but yeah. The stage is also really hard. I'm so glad Game It got ground excel.
Not the
And Gaiman just
not the
opting not
failed
to do
last
laser
clip.
clip. Yeah.
Oh,
Kind of
oh.
surprised, but I don't blame him.
Okay, so got one frame, one frame, what? One pause glide, but didn't go. Going for Mikey door.
Oh
He got
wow.
it.
Okay. I'm a bit surprised he got in, but he just there's like I guess multiple ways to do it once you're like kind of inside the door. You can hold upright like he did, or a lot of people like to change the camera so it changes your angle more. But basically you need to clip in on one of the sides of the door. I
Personally,
don't
I
think
like.
Gameit will be going for it.
Oh,
Oh,
he's going for
just
it.
kidding. Just kidding. And they
Oh,
both made
they
it.
both
Wow,
got
that's
it.
huge.
They
Yeah,
both got it. Yeah.
yeah.
Personally, since I'm a PC player, I just go for the Wii Valid strat.
That's fair. Yeah. But no, Mikey door setup or like Mikey's setup for it is like the easiest setup for it, but it's still like probably one of, if not the hardest door clips in this entire run.
Yeah, the
So,
door is
yeah.
so thick compared to the others that are thin and they are still very hard to clip through it.
Yeah. But no,
Hey,
a
level
222 is not bad at all. It's probably not. It's not like I'm not sure what Soup's normal times are for this stage, but he's probably
I
not
mean,
too upset with that.
he got the door clips and he's laughing, so he's probably like really fine with that time.
Maybe I'm not sure. I mean,
And we
I
have
will say the
oh,
ceiling for the stage nowadays is pretty insane, to say the least.
Sub to 30 for game it again leading just a little bit compared to Sub. Both are still trying to catch up. Now, time for the funniest of skips because for some reason,
Oh
uh, even this AC mode, they actually think like skipping the elevator, not giving you the elevator is you know like in Dark you can just skip the elevator, but on Team Rose like you don't, you have to.
Yeah. Let's see if Gameit gets it first try, because Soup got the backup, which still saves like a bit of time, but nowhere near as much as the initial elevator
And
skip.
he got one of those thundershoot moments where you like activate the thing twice and lose your.
Yeah. I don't know if that has to do with your timing of when you're going through it or what.
And failing the emergency flag. What's even
No.
the point? What's even
That's
the
what
point?
I'm
BRB,
saying.
I'm gonna cry. So you take the lead for like around the rest of the match. I'm crying right now.
You're fine. I'm crying too. But this seems like a pretty solid power play for Soup. A 113 with like the backup isn't bad at all. But yeah, no. Elevator skip, like, once you. I don't think it's that. The only part that's really hard about it, and like, all of it's consistent, but the only part that's really hard is the emergency flight, in my opinion.
For
Because
me,
it's
I'm
like.
not. Personally, the part I'm less consistent is just trying to get in enough height for the second dash ring. If that makes sense, like sometimes you don't get enough
Oh!
height
Yeah.
because you thundershot very late, so you don't get enough. Well, very early, and you don't get enough height, and that's the thing.
Yeah. There's some like visual cues and stuff or like timer cues you can use.
Yeah, but I mean, I say it like the matches I commentated yesterday, so and I go by feeling now. I'm very much the runner. You don't want to ask how you do that because I just have a feel for it.
Dude, I do some stuff by feeling, but like a bunch of stuff like that I use visual stuff for.
Sub did the funny thing of holding both camera triggers and jumping to the back of the stage. Let's see if Gamey can do it. He can. Let's go.
I didn't see Gameit's time on Power Plant, but I assume Soup saved time over him because he got the second try elevator clip. So yeah, no. This really has just been Soup gaining small bits of time on every stage. It's just adding up.
Okay, Big was doing a little bit of looping around before the rocket accident. That was so fun.
Thank God.
In PP, so yeah, I'm very mature. I still laugh at the two piece.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh, okay. I think I thought for a
For
moment
some
that Soup
reason,
was
Big
going
just
for.
wasn't back yet.
Yeah, for some reason I thought that Soup was going for the one frame.
that would be crazy. No, I don't know why Big didn't come back, but he just wasn't back yet. Yeah.
Come on, give me. You can break the glass.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Let's go. But yeah.
Oh, that was
You'd be
very
acting like
close. Very close to die there.
Yeah. No, this is like a okay time for Soup. It's definitely not what he's looking for.
Yeah.
Even
Oh,
getting the
gaming.
gong strat, Soup didn't really
gong
get to go for it, or like didn't
just got
decide
it.
to go for it because Big just wasn't showing up.
I just carried the gong switch because you hit the gong and then you switch.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
I don't know who called that first, but I just stole that name.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Gaming, you can switch. Okay.
Yeah, we're still in
Yeah,
4
yeah.
seconds over Soup. Let's go.
Let's go. But yeah, no. This is not bad from either of them. They're both probably looking for something better though on that stage.
No, not the thinnest of the doors.
No. This door clip is actually deceptively hard, I swear to God. It's not bad with a double rocket excel, but with a single rocket excel, you actually have to do it pretty well. And he rolled way too early.
I don't know if I should believe you because I never had a problem with that door clip.
Trust me. I don't know.
I'm
It's
I
not
mean, I'm a
different on
PC player.
right?
I'm a PC player where doors are just so thin that all of them are just a suggestion, and you don't even have to, and then you don't even need a proper setup for them. But neither I felt them on console, as far as I'm playing right now.
Yeah. It was weird because I would have like times where I just couldn't get it to save my life first try on console, and then like times where it wouldn't be a problem ever. It was like very polar opposite.
Oh.
Oh no! You do not want to
No,
be on the table Cayman's on.
The vertical sip.
It's over.
It's so over, game it, bros. Time to go home, game it fans.
No.
So sorry.
Dude, they're both not on great Bingo Highways to be all fair. Or to be fair. So that entire sentence backwards.
And
Awesome.
okay, game it go bingo, so he actually recovered that. Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah.
You know, it's not about winning the winning the match. It's about who got more bingos on the run.
That's true.
So didn't get anyone. You see, give me that. Give me
That's how you know game is winning. Game is actually winning, guys. Actually, I think Soup might listen to the commentary, but I don't know if he is right now.
I don't know. I say hello to him, and he didn't say hello back, so he didn't wave his hand. So probably not.
No.
Please, so wave your hand if you are hearing us. No,
Oh
not
no!
cream
Game got
cup.
cream taken. Yeah. He's so annoyed. The enemies, to be fair, were in a really tricky spot because, like, the one on the right was walking to the left, and the jellyfish was like kind of coming towards the right, so they were like kind of converging. So yeah. Sometimes I mean, like, it's usually always possible there, but sometimes the enemies are just extra annoying there, where it makes it not straightforward at all.
Game it didn't get the pinball table speed. I don't know how it's called. I don't know names. Like why people just don't get accorded to use one single name. I'm not referring only to this game, but every single speed game, everyone has a different strat name for the same thing.
Yeah. Dude, I swear, in Heroes, we literally just named things after who found it. I swear. That and then, like, something dumb.
I mean, we have like
Neither of these
17
were good.
hours. We have like 17-hour strats. Home, 3. We have Mikey name it after like 5, 6 things. We have I
There's
don't
gotta be
know.
like 7 taco strats in rows. Surely.
Yeah.
Or maybe like 3 or something. But yeah, it's kind of funny.
I mean, to be fair, my only contribution to this game, I name it the funny.
Thank God.
Not even like Team Rose, but my only contribution to the to this to one of these game categories started the funny. And then I realized that was so silly and decided to give it a proper name.
Let's go. I didn't see. Did you see if Soup did the Team Blast at the beginning?
Yeah, but
He did?
bad coin flip twice. Just like game it right now.
Oh dang.
Dude, what is with this RNG? Oh my god.
They both only got speed level ups. It's crazy.
Okay, there it is.
Yeah, no, Soup's just starting to run away with this a bit. Mainly because of Ocean Palace and Bingo Highway. Those are like the 2 really big ones.
See, we're only exactly, well, actually not yet, but at the half of this stage, we're going to be exactly on mid game.
But yeah.
Oh, didn't get saved there. Switch it a little bit too late to Grim.
Yeah. You might just jump late or something, I'm not sure.
Okay, DSS glide, DSS glide, DSS glide.
Please, 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 please.
Oh.
No. Yeah. I think he just opted not to go for it. Because he was on like a very weird spot to go for it. Where he paused. Yeah. I don't know if Soup will go for the Falls Glide.
Seems like he's going for. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I don't blame him.
That was
Yeah.
that was a total bait. What's even the point?
No.
Okay, I'm going
Yeah,
to.
I really don't
Soup.
blame him with this much of a lead.
I'm going to remove Soup from my favorite person list.
No! I didn't know he had the list.
I'm going to add a game it instead for getting the seed.
Let's go. Dude, Game of fans rejoicing right now.
Oh, that was a little bit close. I think sometimes the right collision is a little bit too generous, and he goes for the DSS glide, but does he have enough speed? I know.
He's dead.
No.
I don't know if he just didn't hold left all the way because it looked like he had enough speed. I don't know. I mean, he didn't
Probably-
pause glide it. I don't know if he
Probably-
normally doesn't pause glide it.
You can have it without pause gliding, but I'm a PC player, because, so I can't give a comment on this because it is way too easy on PC.
Yeah.
But yeah, probably a bad
There
bump
we go.
because this looks like about right.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't think he held all the way left. Like, you might have not been... Because you have to hug, like, an invisible slope wall there, which is what keeps all your speed. But yeah, that is extremely unfortunate. That's like 30 seconds down the drain, at least.
Please, Soup, hit me with that 24 cycles so you can be on my favorite person list again.
My god. Dude, whoever gets 21 cycle first, not save stated, has got to be on the best friend forever list.
So true. Oh, is it? Is it?
Yeah,
Is
this-
it?
this
This
is
should
fine.
be. This should
It's
be.
fine.
No.
Oh, just kidding. He was barely late.
No, Sub is never
Yeah.
Sub is never getting back to the favorite person list. That's been the
No!
point.
He was honestly like less than half a second late. Like, I'm pretty surprised that didn't work.
They came in finishing fully the station with 147. This in time, if it wasn't for that death, that was so sad. And
Yeah,
both
if it wasn't
teammates
for
got
that
bumped.
death, that wouldn't be bad at all. Having trouble hitting the end of the train. Uh-oh.
Okay, Taco, need to ask you about something. I don't know if it was you, but what are your honest thoughts on GameCube controllers?
What are my... I think GameCube controllers are awesome.
Okay, that's it. I'm not going to commentate with you ever again.
You don't think they're good?
Dude, I'm
I
the
think they're
number
good for
one
what they're
hate.
made for. I just don't...
I'm
I
the
don't
number
think
one hater of
playing
gaming. I'm the number one hater of GameCube controllers.
Really? I mean, I
Yeah.
really do think that they're good for the for the console and the games that are on the console. But like trying to play some other stuff with GameCube controllers does not feel good at all.
See, K, that got the point.
But like it's great for GameCube games. It's like one of, if not my favorite controllers.
Dude, if they were great for GameCube games, why should... I mean, I can just play in Dolphin with that better controller.
I play in Dolphin with the GameCube controller for the GameCube game. Crazy thought. It feels
Okay.
nice.
Going back to the match. This seems like I'm going to be a sub 30 from sub. It's a 28. Nice.
Yeah.
Love to see
Came at
28.
hand super had kind of disasters with bullet stations. So I was hoping Game would save time here. He just didn't get a good cycle at all.
No. And anyways, I have right now. Okay, no, not right now, but give me 2 seconds. Okay, so I have my GameCube controller here, and I'm gonna tell you why the A. Like I get it, the A is big because you know very intuitive. The B is small because again intuitive, so you accept with A and cancel with B. But why when B is tied to an action, it's not like close to the A button, but in a good way, like you know, a SNES controller or the Nintendo 64 controller.
I don't know. I love the GameCube controller. Literally the only thing that I think is like meh about it that doesn't feel good for other games is probably having like notches are awesome for GameCube games. For other games, it's like not that good. But it depends on the game, obviously. But like that and the triggers having springs, but you can just take the springs out.
Oh, you can.
If you really want to.
Oh, game is barely missing that sub 30 there. If
He's gonna be losing more time here too, because Soup had a really good albatross. He got it 28.
yeah, he got the really cool strats to get consistent sub 30s.
Yeah. Soup's also been on a really good front force while we've been talking about GameCube controllers. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, he's popping off right now.
Yeah.
Okay, going back to the important topic, like Nintendo really picked with a really good button design on the SNES controller. Why didn't keep it like that?
I don't know, man. I like it. I know it's like literally different than every other controller, because like most controllers, it's just they're in like a diagonal shape. But like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Mashing on the A button feels really good when you have like so much room to do it with more than one hand.
Yeah, but you don't have room enough, like, you know, actually play other games and do... I don't know if you can hear control, but I can push multiple like that.
The other thing is GameCube controllers are really loud, to be fair. That's the only other thing I would say.
That's on the stage. Okay, now actually going back to the tourney.
Those shots.
Yeah,
It's gotta be impossible.
Oh no!
Oh
Oh
gosh, having the
no!
time Lotus climb. Game it's
Yeah.
Game it might as well be like cursing this because
Have-
this is the game it skip.
Yeah, having a moment there.
For real.
They both are having a moment with the forest stages.
Yeah. I don't think their Frog Forests were that bad, but I thought they were
I
pretty
mean,
good for their standards.
I
but-
mean, they are forest stages, not. I didn't say frog forest specifically.
Oh yeah.
Because Soup frog forest was really good, but came in just having a moment, and also Soup had a moment there. Oh, going
Soup
for
does
the
go
arena
for this
skip.
though. Yeah. Oh,
Ah.
that's crazy. I really thought he was fine there.
Didn't have enough juice on that jump, and also missing the center, and so missing the both flappers there. It's so sad.
Yeah. But you know, he barely like ran out of flight meter. Cause your whole goal is with the dome skip is you just have to like go across and like you basically just have to hit the top lip area of the dome and you get your flight meter back, which allows you to make it. But yeah, that is hopefully game that can make up some of the time that Super lost here, because he kind of needs it.
Okay, this is not bad of a good start. Just need really good. Well, not screwed up tree climb here. And there it is. Just looking right now that by Wii mode, I'm thinking about why it was so hard to make buttons the same size.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I really having a moment about taking on the
fine.
GameCube controller. No, I'm not fine.
Oh.
Game it instead not going for the arena skip. That's why it's going to save time over Soup.
Yeah, he's probably gonna save like 20 seconds over him here or something close to that. Which will do something for him. But yeah, no. But the arena skip, just in case anyone doesn't know, it really only does save like up to like a second. Depending on how you do it. There's like multiple ways to do it. But like the one where you go up top and get your flight back can pretty much save up to like a second. Or like maybe a bit over a second, but not much. So yeah, it was really unfortunate for Soup.
Okay, just going to a tangent here again. I like the side story on the chat about not having the rewards for the prediction yet.
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay. Soup does
okay.
get it. Oh no! The freaking magic enemy
Like-
was right there and he didn't realize it. That sucks. Yeah, no, so Soup was gonna try and skip thing that gong and jump off the staircase. But unfortunately the magic enemy was right there, which sucks.
I will say the hard part is not about the skill check of getting the door clip, and I'm being able to maintain the speed. The check is actually the RNG check of the enemies not being there because they want to be there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the door clip's still pretty hard. Like, it's still a decently hard roll clip, but it's not terribly hard.
Wait, I said game is saving time on Team Chaotix. He actually did the new thing that person, I'm not going to name it.
Italian guy we all know and love.
Yeah.
My God. I love that guy. But yeah, no. But no, getting up the stairs is actually really hard because you just have to be aware of where the enemies are, especially this magic guy. Oh yeah, game it. Oh no! He didn't hold out his jump enough. He had it.
Yeah, but this is still going to save time over Superior because he got a second try door clip.
Yeah, game got a first try. But yeah, no. Game it luckily swerved out of the way of the magic dude, but it is really annoying because you want to be to the right there, obviously, because that's where you're going. If the magic dude's like all the way there to the right, because you have to react and like You barely have any time to react.
I don't know if you know this.
Oh, game?
Okay, we're fine. I don't know if you know this or someone in chat does it, but the wizard slash magician make doesn't actually give you any kind of points. They don't give you points at all.
Wait, what doesn't?
They don't. They only help you for the combo of destroying amount of enemies, but they themselves don't give you points.
What the heck? That's crazy.
So they tried to go for the spooky boost, but he got jump scared, so the teammate didn't go for it. So at the end, it didn't work.
Yeah. He still got a pretty good time though, and he did the door clip, so.
Yeah.
Oh, Game had jumped too late, so he doesn't get the bounce off the ring box there and do the zip.
Oh no, the enemy run over here. We don't have funny frames for Soup. What's even the point anymore? No bingos, no funny frames.
Game it, please.
Okay.
Just no. Game it, please. This is horrifying. I've done that before. You just homing attack too early, and you go backward and homing attack the big robot, and it's so bad. And Game was kind of cooked there because he didn't have any rings, and he was doing the giant hammer attack.
That's why sometimes I prefer Mother Sonic homing attack, because you actually know what thing you are going to homing attack and don't have to pray God to actually homing attack or not homing attack the thing you don't want to.
Yeah. I never thought about homing attack canceling there. But honestly, oh no, he didn't get the roll to be there. What's the point?
Game just had a lot of spaghetti on this carry stage.
Yeah.
But got the spooky boost and Sub didn't, so it's time save question mark.
Surely question mark. Surely he didn't lose almost 30 seconds on the stage.
Hey, it could be 31 seconds.
You're so right. You're so bad.
Sub with a 52. Thank you for that pin. So based.
Thank God.
Speeding facts. We have 40 frames. Let's go. Okay, please.
Yeah, no, I'm so glad Game did not die there, Joey. I've had that happen to. I'm pretty sure I either died or just did something worse than what he did than playing it safe.
Okay, please, Soup, stop running. You are not winning this match anymore. Game got the funny frame, and he is even going for cheese strats.
No, not both of them didn't get knocked down. Game
okay,
please.
There it is. Cheese.
There we go. Surely we're saving time with this cheese strat.
Nope.
No,
we're not.
Sad.
Or Pokemon just missed the 75% attack.
No. That sucks so bad that he has to do that with Cream or Amy. Oh my god.
This just straight sucks. I love
What do you do here? Broke out the worst RNG imaginable. Actually, no, if he did the wave before with Cream, then he could have got he could have had a chance of getting Amy levels. But I mean, I feel like you're rarely in that situation anyway. Because of how unlikely it is.
Okay,
yeah, Joey's
sign up
right.
here. Sign up here. Carnal, you want to hear an even funnier and it's not the Gen 1 miss? You can actually have a 99% accuracy move and still fail for that 1% in current generations, thanks to the lens scope.
Awesome. Oh yeah, Soup has the aura strat here for
Yeah.
XP warp. They're getting that amounts. He makes
Yay.
it. I'm way more than enough. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I was so scared. He went like a bit further left than I would have for Egg Fleet Warp, but he made it work. So We're all good.
Fine, but sadly gave me with that robot storm that was. Please stop it, game. Just stop. I think he had enough, so please just stop. We already got the
We've
point you
actually got a
hate game
pretty
it.
decent. Any believers in the chat for game it?
Yeah,
Surely.
we just need Soup to get the 10th cycle. And 149, okay, Soup, I see you.
Yeah. He also does need to play Final Fortress. That is a stage.
Fine,
Hold on.
fine,
Let me look
who?
at. Yeah, real. Let me look at something, cause I don't know, but Soup might be on PB base. I'm not entirely sure. Let me check. Oh my god.
I don't think so, actually.
No, he's probably like plus 10 or plus 20, which is still a really good run. But yeah.
Yeah.
I just opened up my splits and added 40 seconds to my PB's time for
Let's
actually to see if it was
go.
on race or not. My
Let's
god.
go. We had the free time save. Oh. Oh, okay, gaming going for the double hammer spin strat.
Oh yeah. It's not a bad idea. Actually, Soup might be on PB pace because he could get one cycle maybe, but not sure. This Final Fortress has been pretty clean from him though, so far. Yeah, I mean, stage is
Didn't get the
basically
super.
over at this point. Surely.
Yeah, unless you are me, I want to swag with a glide and die because you're bad at game.
It's true.
But thankfully,
Boring.
Soup is not me, so he can not
God.
die.
Shoutouts to people who have died on the rail section there after the stage is basically over with all the hard stuff. Me. Because I decided to hold a direction after belly flopping off the rail, like off the last rail, where you go to the ones with the spike balls. I held the direction and missed the rail entirely.
Yeah, that's literally me.
My god.
I mean,
I'll
except
never
I try to glide and hold the wrong direct. I hold like hold forward and slightly to the side and just go G.
My god. Actually, Soup is on PB pace, but it's only if he hits one cycle. He might,
Come on,
like,
Soup.
I think he ties or gets close to tying it if he doesn't hit one cycle. I think it's 2 cycle. So yeah.
Come on, get it, bros. Pray for the 10 cycle Emperor.
25 cycle Emperor. He's looking good so far.
Okay. Frame is there, and the totem is there.
Okay.
And
That's it! That's it! GG!
That's
Soup got
GG.
That's a low 35.
Congrats for.
Yeah.
I don't think Game It is going to win this one.
No. But yeah, no, that was a. It seemed like a pretty good run from Soup for the most part, aside from I think it was Bingo Highway and Lost Jungle were the main ones.
Also, Game It went for a crazy sip there to skip that door, having enough speed. Wow, that was so.
Oh yeah, I kind of
incredible.
came up with that idea. There's a visual cue you can use that makes it pretty easy to get a good sip there. Like after you hit the springs or whatever with cream. It's really nice.
Yeah, that's a 136. That Final Fortress was crazy. Actually, was really good.
Yeah, Soup got a 129, which is really solid as well.
Yeah, like, but for me, below 140 is like really good times.
That's fair, yeah. Final Fortress is kind of difficult. It's like I feel like it's an Ocean Palace where it's or like the same as Ocean Palace where it's technical, but it's not like one of the most difficult stages of the run.
Yeah, you just need to know your movement and your strats and how and your things, and you're fine. But still, you those little tiny optimizations.
It's also way more scary because it's like the second to last, or like it's the last stage before the final boss. So if you're on a PvP base, I mean, you're like almost encouraged to play it safe, but it's definitely not. It's definitely easy to choke on.
Yeah, choking on the last stage could be me because I will actually choke on the last boss.
But no, I mean, Game It putting up.
No, missing the green level up. No, Game It, you missed the green level up.
Oh, he missed the first one? No, I didn't even catch that he missed the first one. That sucks.
I do watch on the bottom part of the to see what I actually caught. That's just a reflex from. That's just a normal reaction right at this point. Not because it's running, but because casual gameplay. And
at least he got one cycle second try. They both got one cycle, which is sick.
We got one for one.
But yeah, GG's to both runners. This is a really good race.
This is going to be a very low 38, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
No, we didn't get the 37. But no. What's up, Sue? GG's on the PB. Dude, I literally went in and checked my own PB and did the math to see if you're on PB pace. I was like, oh wait, if he gets one cycle, he's in.
I mean, if you see, dude, look at the, if you see the splits and just see where the incident occurred.
Oh, brother. Which one?
I mean, I guess, yeah, which one? The Lost Jungle incident.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. How's it going, Game It? GG's on the race.
Thanks. I kind of played fit and I kind of played really well. I was hoping to only play really well though, but I implemented a bunch of strats and they mostly went well. I guess DSS Glide didn't go so well, but.
Okay, sorry for interrupting, but I'm gonna point something funny. You both got Final Fortress.
Go.
All right.
Yeah, I said you got a PB. Did you, Soup?
Yep.
Did I read that
10
right?
seconds.
Nice. That's awesome. So there wasn't much I could have done, but fucking whatever happened in Bingo Highway, not happening would have.
Dude, you both kind of blew up in Bingo Highway.
Oh my god.
Did he blow up as badly as I did?
It was more.
There's no shot.
It wasn't.
I certainly didn't. It was literally. It was just the start, and then that was it. I played like a normal human being for the rest of the stage, but for some reason I could not do the first roll clip, and it took me 8 years.
I swear to God, it's so annoying. It's like a deceptively hard roll clip.
I got like
you got a 242, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It happens. But no.
It was just that.
That and DSS.
That Mystic Mansion, like. I'm only mad really at that Mystic Mansion. Dying once a DSS Glide is fine because I'm just implementing the strat.
Yeah.
But
the thing is I thought you had enough speed.
Clip, so that's hype.
Yeah, you both got it. That was super sick.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. I was gonna say, I think with the DSS Glide, I don't think you held left all the way at first or something, because it looked like you had enough speed, but you just lost all of it like instantly.
I don't know how it works, but I was definitely holding left enough. Because like when I saw it was fucking up, I tried holding left more, and that didn't help. So
awesome. There's like
one of those
weird
fails
angles.
that you can't save.
Yeah.
Which is just, I'd like to say it's unlucky, but it's obviously a skill issue.
Yeah. No. Like you don't want to like hold left more if you're messing up, because basically, all you want to do is like rub against the wall. It's like the idea is like maybe you just didn't rub against the wall early enough, because that's the thing that's preventing your speed from being lost. Like that's like the biggest thing.
Yeah.
It also could just be like your A presses being a little slow. Basically, like it could even just be that. Like it's just
He didn't pause
kind of a tough
but I
trick
mean,
in
he
that
still had
sense.
speed.
Yeah, I don't pause glide anything, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, you had the speed to make it. It was just pretty unfortunate because you were at the point where like you're dead. But yeah, no. I mean, both were really solid attempts, and the second one obviously made it, which is sick. But no, I mean, this is pretty good showing from both of you. To be quite honest.
Yeah. I'm just gonna point out Soap is for PBN is going back to my favorite person list, so yeah, let's go. I personally recommend you to not hear the commentary because it's just me ranting about GameCube controller. So any point of the run you would like to to say out loud, like your favorite part of this run.
I'd like to elaborate. I don't know if you guys saw what happened on the first, like when Bingo's highway started going badly for me.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how to describe, but like it's the jump from like the kind of roulette looking table.
Oh yeah, you got like that vertical zip. That was so frustrating.
Because
you got a downward zip.
Yeah, because like
that just sucks.
I didn't have enough height because it did the weird thing where the totem reformed like immediately.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I think that just happens if
But
your characters
I was like,
are closer, but yeah.
I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna save it with an emergency flight excel, and then it just downward zipped me to the table, and then it's like,
awesome.
I've
Yeah,
never
not to
played this
caught it,
section
I
of the
did.
level before.
That is so sad.
I don't know what to do, but
Oh yeah, I remember your weird bounce on Seagate. How
That
did
was
that even
I've seen that
happen?
bounce before, but I've never seen
God.
anyone get bounced that far.
It
on
was
Seagate.
so fucking stupid, man.
Yeah.
Okay, we're
I
telling
don't-
you that Soup can choose the raid tonight for being the winner of this match.
Oh, that's right. It is the last match. Who's even live? I don't even know, man. Let's
Alpha's
see.
done.
We did raid Alpha. Let's see. Is anybody who else is live?
M's live.
I see. Emerald, dude. Emerald's playing Unleashed. Oh wait, let's raid Joshua, bro. Unleashed. Joshua Salkeld, bro. It's the goat.
Oh yeah.
Go raid that guy. He's playing Unleashed also.
Yeah, we have the hiding Sonic Adventure era game.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah, no. GG's to both of y'all. Look forward to tomorrow's matches. I think we got some bangers. I
We
could
have epic
look
matches
really
tomorrow, so keep.
Oh yeah, there's a lot tomorrow, I think.
I don't think there's as many as today, but there's a few. There's like a good amount.
Yeah, they're in the evening. They're 7 to 9. There's Deuce versus April, Joey versus Spence, Katie versus KBL. So yeah, definitely some interesting ones.
All right, yeah.
But yeah. Yeah, no, I think we're just gonna be chilling here until the raid. So yeah, thank y'all for stopping by and watching. This tournament's been sick so far. I'm looking forward to see the rest of it.
See you next time, guys.